Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans backyard brawl. Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos. The Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos. The Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos. The Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos. The Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos. The Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another edition of course, Dr. Delay Calling Games. I, of course, am Dr. Delay, and tonight we have a college football playoff semifinal. It is the Fiesta Bowl, which features the teams of the Miami Hurricanes, who are coming in with a 12-2 record, taking on the Ole Miss Rebels, who are 13-1. Just one more game for one more game for one of these teams, and then one more game. If you win, you are in the national championship. So a lot on the line. So appreciate you guys for tuning in. Hopefully we have a great one tonight. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I, of course, am Dr. Delay, and maybe we can get a great game tonight. Again, we've been kind of blessed with some pretty good ones in the college football playoff. The two games on this side of the bracket, really specifically, again, Ole Miss, Miami, of course, as you can see there. Let me go ahead and make it a little bit more clear for you guys. You can see, again, Ole Miss, Georgia. That would, of course, was a great game, a back-and-forth game, a crazy game. Ole Miss coming away, and then Miami, of course, kind of shocking the football world with the win over Ohio State. And, of course, again, they were able to kind of just shut them down in the fourth quarter. Again, was a great game as well. Maybe not so much on the other side of the bracket, but this game, or this side of the bracket, has been much more competitive, albeit again in the quarterfinals. Ole Miss, of course, over Tulane in the first round, 41-10. That was definitely not a competitive matchup at all. We covered that one as well. And then Miami, Texas A&M, 10-3, and that one again was a windy, competitive, just defensive battle all day. That was pretty fun. But yeah, hopefully we get a good one tonight. Ole Miss, of course, with a very impressive offense. Miami, of course, they have a great defense, so it'll be a very interesting matchup. Some of the comparisons I heard this week that Ole Miss kind of runs their offense kind of like SMU did, which would be a concern for Miami. They did lose to SMU. But again, Ole Miss may have not seen a defense like Miami's all year. So again, just a whole bunch of stuff here. Storylines as they're about to do the coin toss. I'll go ahead and look at the comment section. What do we got here, guys? Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Let's see here. What do we got? Jersey saying it's over. Not a surprise. Good to see you, Chris. Orville. Again, Orioles fan. Jim. Good to see you. Blanca. Good to see you. Appreciate you for tuning in. Again, all you guys. WD-40 the chair. I did. I don't think it really mattered. But, yeah, thank you again all for tuning in. George and everyone, Appreciate you guys, William, everyone. Thank you again for letting me call the games. And again, hopefully we have a good one tonight. So I'm just going to see what they call here. They called tails. It is a head. Mississippi wins the toss. And they will receive. Wow, okay, so Ole Miss gonna go ahead and get the ball first. They want to go ahead and test this Miami defense pretty early. So that's kind of a shock, but hey, if you're pretty confident in yourself again, Ole Miss, they are the last holdout of the SEC. So they lose tonight, then there is no SEC representative the last 3 college football playoffs. So very much a, it's just very interesting as that goes, because obviously, again, there's, a big perception that they are the superior conference, though, again, the last 2 years they have struggled to even get to the national championship, let alone win one. And, of course, Ole Miss, a team without their original head coach to begin the season, is now the last team standing. So we'll see what they have in store. And, of course, the ACC side, they've been pretty much, dragged through the mud the entire year, saying they're a pretty weak conference, and yet they are in the same spot as the SEC. Again, one more team remaining. So we'll see who we got tonight. Again, good to see you, Goku. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. I don't think we get 6K tonight. No, there's way too much competition. But thank you, Orioles fan. That would be really cool. I'll be hey, I'll take whatever I can get, really. Again, thankful that we even have this many people in the chat. So thank you again for just tuning in. Who you got? I'll let you guys know at the end of the game. That's what I'll do. Because yes, I did make my picks. I'll just let you guys know at the end of the game. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. The Bettis jersey. Yeah, we got the Bettis jersey in the back. Harbaugh is gone. That was crazy. So many head coaches. Yeah, 25% of the NFL will be having new coaches. So, yeah, it's very interesting. Pop-Tarts? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. All right, so we're about ready for kickoff. Miami will be kicking off to Ole Miss to start this one. Ole Miss wins the toss, and yet they want the ball. So they want to see what their offense can do. Again, Trinidad Chambliss has been very impressive. So we'll see what he can do. As there is the kickoff, and we are underway here from Arizona as this is being played at the Arizona Cardinal Stadium. That's going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. So Mississippi starts their first drive at the 25. How do you feel about the Ravens firing Harbaugh? It's kind of sad, but it has to be done. I view Harbaugh kind of like Tomlin, just a guy that been there for a long time, so definitely appreciate what he's done, but if you're not getting results as of late in the playoffs, that's what matters. 1st and 10 for Ole Miss. They are at their own 25. Trips to the right, one receiver to the left. Chambliss setting a man in motion. As Chambliss takes the snap and swings it out to his right, it is caught, and then he's tackled immediately at the 29-yard line for a gain of 4. So 2nd and 6 coming up. That was Wallace on the catch. Again, I'll try and get the names. I know I've covered them already a few times, but I need to print out. I need a printer. That's what I need. 2nd and 6. Chambliss is going to hand it off the middle, and he's going to get to the 30 before the Hurricanes swarm to the ball. And Lacey can't get anything going. Just a yard on the carry. Again, Miami's defense has been very impressive in the college football playoff, only allowing 17 points in the 2 games they've played. And, of course, they're not playing scrubs. I mean, again, they played Texas A&M and, of course, Ohio State. There is an injured Hurricane on the play. Number 99 there. Shaken up. Looks like they gave Lacey 2 yards. So, hold the phone here. Ahmad Moten Sr., 6'3", 325, a junior from, pardon me. Was he a junior or senior? And it doesn't. He's from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. He is down and on the field. Doc is back in the office. Yep. 20 minutes commercials. You know it. You already have an injury. They might cut away. Let's see here. Here to watch Doc. Appreciate you, Clay. Appreciate you again. All you guys for tuning in. will win at home in the Cardinals. Yeah, I guess so. Touchdown Ole Miss. Wow. ACC tab, but undecided. That's fair. Just move the ball. Matthew pulling for Ole Miss to move the ball. Quarterback draw. No. Well, Howard say, okay. That's yeah. I finally made a little clip of that sequence on Sunday night. Like see Ole Miss win just to spite Lane Kiffin. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny too. Older name to a son, or I don't know. If Miami wins, they will be at home for the national championship. Yeah, that is pretty interesting. I think tomorrow's winner wins the Natty. That's a common thing. Judging by your shirt color, you're going for Ole Miss. You may be incorrect there, Todd. That's all I'll say. So I guess there you go. I am picking Miami to win this game. We'll see, though. We'll see. I don't know. I just hadn't worn this shirt yet, so I kind of wanted to wear it. 3rd and 4 at the 31. They need to get to the 35 for a brand new set of downs. As Chambliss in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left, sending a man in motion. Chambliss drops back, looking over the middle. Heavy pressure. Chambliss throws it away. Incomplete. Oh, man, that pressure just came out of nowhere. Chambliss just chilling in the pocket, and then a second later was running for his life. As it looks like they brought the blitz up the middle. Everyone had the blocks, and then they all lost their blocks at the exact same time. And Ole Miss will have to punt it away. So there is I don't know if they're going to call the intentional grounding or not. I'm just trying to look at the comments. So hold on. They might have again. Regardless if it is a intentional grounding or not on Ole Miss, it's going to be 4th down. They will most likely punt. Yeah, so they did give them intentional grounding. So it's going to be 4th and 17. So they're punting from their own 18 as there's the snap, and here is the punt. And that is bouncing at the 45. Fielded at the 35 is Tony, but then he's wrapped up immediately at the 36. And that is where Carson Beck and the Hurricanes will take over with 13:43 left to go in the first. Let's see here again. I apologize. I'll try to get to the chat as often as I can. Raheem Morris, I was pretty shocked. I know a lot of people were like, yeah, he should have been gone. But I don't know. You finished the season strong. I personally think that warrants you another year. Good to see you, James. Appreciate you for tuning in as you pull for Ole Miss. Magic Man pulling for the Canes. Good to see you, man. Appreciate you for tuning in as always. So 1st and 10 for Miami as Beck is going to be in the pistol. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right, sending Tony in motion as he hands it off up the middle. This is Fletcher. Fletcher cutting inside, trying to find something. Still moving forward as he's tackled at the 41-yard line. And Fletcher is a big back, and it's kind of cool to see these two running backs go head-to-head. I'm trying to refresh that for you guys. Again, ESPN hates you, but that's not really a shock. That was a gain of 5. Fletcher and Lacey, just big backs that always fight for more yards. Very impressive stuff. Looking forward to see how they contribute in today's game as it's 2nd and 5 for Miami. They are at their own 41, sending a man in motion as Beck takes the snap, drops back, looking, swings it out. It is caught. It's at the 45, cuts inside, and is then pushed out of bounds at the 49-yard line. Huge play of 8 yards, and that is a Miami Hurricane first down. Really thought he would have a big play. That was Marion. But honestly, a pretty good tackle by the defender after he made a miss. Defender still, I guess, didn't really make a miss because, again, he was able to drug him out of bounds. So 1st and 10 for Miami as they're at the 49. Beck is, looks like he's in the shotgun yet again. 2 receivers right, two receivers to the left, sending a man in motion as his play action. Beck steps up, throws it down the middle. It is incomplete. Oh, he had Tony open. I don't know if there was just a miscommunication if he was going inside or out, but Tony, I believe, broke free. Wow, he had him. Beck missed Tony. That could have been 6. What color jersey? So Miami is wearing all white helmet, white jersey, white pants. Ole Miss, kind of their, I guess, powder blue, a lighter blue helmet, jersey, and white pants as he hands it off to Fletcher up the middle. He's crossing the 50, and he's tackled at the 49 for a gain of 2. That sets up a 3rd and 8, but they are in Ole Miss territory. Not rooting for either team, just good football. Yeah, I mean, I think that's, I'm not rooting for anyone really. I just want a good game. I think that's what most of us are. Again, unless you're specifically a Miami fan or ACC fan or Ole Miss SEC fan. Essentially, yeah, I'm just kind of pulling for a good game. 3rd and 8 as they need to get to the 41 for a brand new set of downs. Beck in the gun, trips left, one receiver to the right as Beck drops back looking, steps up. Beck is going to take off and run. He's at the 45, diving forward to the 43, and it's going to be about a couple of yards short, which will set up a 4th and 2. We'll see what they do here. You're going for Oregon tomorrow. You want Ole Miss to win the Natty, so Georgia looks better. That makes sense. How's it going, Hardcore? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in, dropping my sport. Yep. Cousins carved up your Bucks 2 years ago. Hope Atlanta doesn't get Harbaugh. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Again, Harbaugh is the top name for now. We'll see what happens after wildcard weekend. 4th and 2 as Beck is in the pistol, and they're going for it. Hands it off up the middle. Fletcher leaning. He's got the first down as he goes down at the 40-yard line for a gain of 3. Just needed to, and again, that's a Miami first down as Mario Cristobal loves it, signaling first down, pumping his fists there. Packers, Bears, yeah, definitely know who you're going with there. You saw Miami win 38-7 when they came to town. Wow. You think in Indiana, man, they haven't lost. There's a reason they haven't lost. There is an injured Ole Miss player, so another injury this time with the Rebels, so they will step away. And I, of course, will be right here. You'll root for Ole Miss. You really like Chambliss. Chambliss is very interesting. He's definitely been very impressive so far. I think Oregon quarterback looks better than Indiana. More solid. More solid. They're going for it. They did. Thanks to the broadcast listening to you while I'm working on a bathroom. All right, gotcha. Appreciate you, wretched as you deal with the wretched bathroom. You'd say he was short. Now he clearly got it. Chambliss BCM. Maybe definitely wants Harbaugh. They were allowing Mike Daniel to help find a new GM. Then they fired him the day after Harbaugh. Yeah, no, for sure. You're correct there. Definitely correct there. Because, McDaniel was going to stay. And then all of a sudden fired. I believe that was today. Yeah, he was fired today. And Harbaugh, of course, was let go yesterday. And appreciate you guys for tuning in. Right now, of course, we're in a little bit of an injury delay. But, again, feel free, of course, to chat down below. Conversation never stops. And, again, I do apologize. We are having technical difficulties today. Maybe you don't notice them. Let me know how the camera looks. Does it look the same? Does it look worse? Let me know. I actually need to know that. But, yeah, it's a huge triangle with the exclamation point in the middle saying warning. So, I'm under the assumption that it does not look good. Stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate, and I can't change that until the stream ends. So, how's Beck looking? He's looking. He's okay. He missed one throw. I don't know. He only has 2 throws. He missed one of them. It could have been a touchdown. So I don't know. Again, I don't know if it was a Tony wrong route, but again, I feel like you got to adjust on the fly there because Tony broke free. So I don't know. Looks amazing. Appreciate you, Clay. Camera looks fine. It looks better than normal? Oh, really? Okay. Well, then I don't know what's going on. Because as soon as I started the stream, I saw the warning. I'm like, there's no way that just happened. I'm like, that's crazy. All right. Well, thank you, guys. Think they're going to release Tua to get out of his contract. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think Tua's going to be there. I think the damage has been done. Well, that's not good. If the camera looks better, that's actually also a negative, too, because that means, I don't know. I got to make me smaller then. 1st and 10 for Miami. They're in the pistol. Receiver to left, receiver to the right, sending Tony in motion as he hands it off up the middle, takes it outside, and is tackled at the 36. That was not Fletcher. That was, I'm trying to remember his name. I don't think that's the normal backup either. I could be wrong. I think Pringle was the normal backup. I don't think this was Pringle. It could have been Pringle. No, that was not Pringle. That is Chamar Brown with the carry. So they're going to give them 5 there. 2nd and 5 for Miami as they are at the 35. In the shotgun is Beck. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As Beck sends Tony in motion from right to left. And Beck takes the snap, swings it out to Tony. Tony cuts inside the 35 and is going to be, well, I'll tell you what, he's still moving the pile to the 31. Didn't look like he got to the 31 as he was kind of ganged up on at the 33. But a nice hard-fought gain of 4, setting up a 3rd and 1 for Miami. Herbstreet's a tool. I don't know. I'm listening, but I'm not listening. Miami looks poised to run all over. We'll see. Well, I appreciate you. I don't know if that's Blanca or Bianca, but I appreciate you for tuning in. Sounding good. That's good. So 3rd and 1 for Miami. They need to get to the 30-yard line, pardon me, as Beck takes the snap. Play action. Drops back, looking over the middle. Swings down the flat. It's caught by Brown. Brown trying to get to the corner. He does as he's pushed out of bounds at the 27-yard line. Gain of 4. That's a Miami Hurricane first down. Trying to get him to, I don't know, did he have him open? Or no, there's a safety playing again up the middle there. But again, finding the guy in the flats, and it works to perfection. First down, Miami. If Ole Miss doesn't score in the first, it's over for them. Jersey already calling his shot. 1st and 10 at the 27 in the pistol. Hands it off up the middle of Fletcher. Fletcher at the 25 as he is brought down at the 23. And showing Mario Cristobal here. Again, he's pretty much a mixed opinion from what I gather from you guys. Usually say, well, you know, he's all right. And then the other people are like, well, he's actually pretty terrible in big spots. So maybe both is true. I'm not too sure. Not too sure. You guys would probably know a little bit more than me. As it's 2nd and 7 at the 23. Beck in the... He's under center. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right, sending a man in motion as Beck takes the snap and hands it off to Fletcher. Fletcher diving across the 20 as he's tripped up at the 19-yard line. Pretty upset with himself there, slamming the ball into the turf repeatedly there for a gain of 4. It's a 3rd and short coming up for the Hurricanes. You streaming the game? Oh, you know it, Clay. I'll be here. Steelers play the Texans. Should be a good game, I think. I don't think Clay Texans stop me. Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't understand how the Texans are going to stop the Steelers. I don't. Where's the offense coming from Houston? I guess I don't see that. 3rd and 2 as Tony takes the direct snap down the left side, and he's tackled in the backfield by Ole Miss. Ole Miss was all over that one. Franklin leading the charge for the Rebels. Tony again in the shotgun. Takes snap, and Miami lost their blocks. Yeah, Ole Miss just overpowered the O-line. And that'll set up a 4th down, and they will most likely settle for 3. And they will. So here is the field goal kicker. Again, I apologize, forgot his name. Carter Davis. It's a 38-yard attempt from the left hash. As there's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is through. And it is good. 3-0 is your score. Miami leading Ole Miss with 6:22 left to go in the first quarter. So they will once again step away. I, of course, will be right here. Yin Yang thumbs down on the Steelers-Packers. Hoping for cold weather on Monday night for the... Oh, yeah, Oilers-Texans, yeah. Would definitely help the Steelers. Steelers close game. I think they have a chance. Yeah, for sure. Sad but glad. Happy with the defense. Houston averaging 30 points last 4 games. They are, but I really wouldn't buy that. I just don't buy it. I'm not really worried about Houston. Not really worried about them. Why not run Fletcher on 3rd down? No idea. Just finished tennis practice. There we go. Made spicy rice, spicy veggies, and General Tso chicken. Nice. One Miami player is injured. They had an injury in the first drive on defense. Number 99. Couldn't tell you the name. Let's see. Maybe I can tell you the name, actually. That was... Can I find it? Click on that. I don't know. Maybe they didn't even announce it. Champ list. No. No, wow. They didn't even have it on here on the play-by-play. Well, dang. My bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't recall the name. But it was a defensive lineman for Miami. Let's see here. Considering you're going to close it on 750. Oh, trust me, Don. There's a lot of people out there streaming this game. A lot of big streamers. So, again, I'm very grateful for what I have. I mean, I was kind of just, we'll see how it goes tonight. That was kind of my attitude. I know just because I had prior success doesn't mean I'll have success in the future. So I got to be on my A game with calling the games, to keep people here and stuff like that. I'm not going to be for everybody. I definitely am not. But yeah, I appreciate you guys again for tuning in as always. You guys are awesome. Houston 20, Steelers 14. I don't know why people keep predicting blowouts. It's low scoring. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that. I mean, the Steelers haven't been blown out of the playoffs, but I just don't understand why the Texans are so much better than the Steelers. I just don't get it. Just don't get it. Their defense is great, but again, their offense to me doesn't concern anyone. It doesn't really. Got a job offer Monday, Doc. Slightly less money, but way better benefits. Gonna accept tomorrow. Congrats, man. Good stuff, Chris. Good stuff, man. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Good evening to you as well, Jim, as we are in the middle of the first quarter. Miami leading 3-0 over Ole Miss as we're just ready to get back underway. This has been again, only 2 drives. You can't really say how it's going to go, but right now Ole Miss, out of the 2 drives, obviously, 3 and out is not what they were expecting. Again, Miami's defense really solid, so we'll see what they can do to respond here on their second drive. Ahmad Moten, there we go. Appreciate you, man. You got my back. You got my back. Monday night's 12-0. Yeah, no, the Steelers haven't lost a Monday night home game since like 1991. So, does that count the postseason? I guess we'll find out tomorrow as there's a kickoff. That's going to be booted in or out of the end zone for a touchback. And Miami again looking to do what they did on the first drive. Ole Miss looking for a positive change of pace. All right, apparently we're going to commercial. Freaking stupid. We just got back from commercial. So we came back from commercial to kick it off and see it go to the end zone. And then there you go. I swear ESPN is a joke. They are a joke. Is there a home game in the Natty? I'm not too sure yet. Does anyone know if there's been a home game in the Natty so far? That would be a first. I mean, that would be. Yeah, I'm not too sure. 100 likes. Appreciate you guys, man. That'd be great. Fourth Canes game. I've watched your channel. Appreciate you, Eddie. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Rodgers hurt. Yeah, he did. That was a few weeks ago. One of the reasons folks pick the Texans, the quarterback situation. Texans have Deshaun Watson on another team. This guy. Congrats on 55. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. How's it going, Tiffany? Good to see you. Good to see you. My first time go Ole Miss. Live in Alexander City, Alabama. Appreciate you, Jerome, for tuning in. I appreciate you, Jeremy. Thank you again. Thank you guys. Thank you guys all for the kind words, man. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, feel free again to chat down below. Feel free to vote in the poll. Let me know who you're thinking. 53% of you guys with Miami, 47% with Ole Miss. So pretty close. Again, appreciate it, Josh. I'll call you Joshy, actually. I don't know. Hey, Tulio or Josh? We'll go Josh. College football going too far in January? I would agree with that. Asterisk. I don't know. That's ESPN. Yep. You forgot the playoffs are still going on. Oh, wow. You're 125. Nice. Beer 30 o'clock. I do appreciate you, David. Appreciate you guys. I appreciate all of you guys. I really do. Again, if you guys weren't here, I'd just be talking to myself. So that's why. Purpose on sports on TV is to sell us things. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's. Well, I mean, again, they have a lot of ads. Yeah. Superdome, 2007, 2011. Yeah, okay, it's interesting. Rogers has 11 playoff wins. Yep. Getting some Oriental food. Tris, gotcha. Anyone got McDaniel's number? Need to talk to him about becoming OC? Yeah, I've been seeing that. The Lions are interested in him. And again, he's going to be, I know he was kind of considered a joke, but, I mean, he's going to be probably the top offensive coordinator available. Or one of them, for sure. Yeah, no, people are going to love him. Love the stream. Appreciate you, Clay. They say geniuses yell to themselves, or talk to themselves. Oh, I don't know. I talk to myself all the time. I don't know if I'd call myself a genius. Maybe at one point I would have, but I don't know. I think I've adopted the brain rot, unfortunately. All right, 1st and 10. We're back. Finally. Chambliss in the gun. He drops back, rolling to his right, swings out on the flat. It's caught, breaks a tackle, and is still moving his legs as Lacey. Now he's going to be whistled dead at the 28. As that's a gain of 3 for Lacey. Again, Lacey, a big back. So, again, if you're not familiar with Lacey or Fletcher, both these guys just power backs. They can just run you over, just keep the legs moving. They are what you want to see in a running back. They are very impressive. 2nd and 7 at the 28. Chambliss in the gun. There was a false start, but it wasn't called. As Chambliss running to his right. Chambliss turning the corner and pushed out for a gain of a yard. Well, that was interesting. Lacey clearly stumbled in the backfield, but or flinched or something, but there was no call. That was very interesting as it sets up a 3rd and 6 for Ole Miss. Need to get to the 35 for a Brady. Set it down. Chambliss in the gun. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right as Chambliss drops back, looking to his left, throws. It is caught. Oh, never mind. Through the hands of the receiver, incomplete. Pass intended for Alexander, and it looks like Ole Miss will have to punt yet again. And they had, Miami sent the blitz, a delayed blitz there. Scott in Chambliss's face, and Ole Miss will have to punt. Smith going to Tennessee. I've seen something about that. As here is the punt. Oh, it's a nice punt. That's going to be kicked out of bounds around the 30, 25-yard line. We'll see where he marks it. The 23, that's a very favorable spot. But that was a really good punt. 48-yard punt by Oscar Bird. And, of course, 3 and out. You know they're going to go to commercial. So, yeah, another commercial break. Sorry about that, folks. Can't control it. But, yeah, ESPN, again, hates you. They hate you. They hate us all. You found a girl likes me today. What should I do? Act like you don't like her. I mean, it's not bad advice, sadly, for the way the world is now. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could really offer that advice. Yeah. That's that's pretty good. But yeah, I mean that has, I'm not going to say it works, but it's definitely, it's not the worst thing you can do. It's definitely one of the better things. For some reason, that's just the way it works. All right, anyway, let's see what we got here. Ole Miss can't get much going. No, they cannot. He always ends up in a fight. Yeah, that's a little concerning there, Lynn. Let's see here. Wasn't there a Lacey NFL? Yeah, I don't know if there's a relation there. I'm not too sure. Let's see here. Gutsy call. Gutsy call. I don't know if that's a gutsy call. Snooze Fest game. Are you kidding me? Did you see how good Illinois and Montana? Yeah, no, I covered it, Isaac. I was covered it. That was fun. Eddie praising the defense. Here's a trade for Tyson Bagent. No, I don't think so. Take your advice. Yeah. Talk with your chest. Nasal voice is horrible. No. This is a radio. That's the traditional style, man. We got to do it. That's what happens. Best advice. Yep. Should I get a mortgage now? I mean, okay, now see, I don't know if this is the advice channel. This is a sports channel. This is not a advice channel. Maybe another day. What do you think of the chance of Harbaugh goes to the Dolphins? I would say it's a solid shot for him. Yeah, I would say the Dolphins. I mean, again, they fired McDaniel, and it's most likely because Harbaugh came free. So, yeah, I mean that's a yeah. I would say it's a good shot. Almost 1,000. Yeah, we're making grounds. I think Harbaugh will do commentary or something for a few years. I don't know. I don't think so. I think he wants to get back into coaching. I think he wants to get back into it. Tiny Shepherd College in tiny West Virginia to the Bears. What a miracle. Are you talking about Bajent? Yeah, I'm not really I don't know. I'm not really a Bajent guy, but, I don't know. I guess I haven't really seen much of him as of late. Yeah, again, as far as homeowners and all that, yeah, I couldn't tell you. That's not really. I'm not going to say I'm an expert on that because I definitely don't know much about all that. 1st and 10 for Miami as they're at the 23. Beck hands it off down the left side, cuts in at the 25, the 30, and he's brought down at the 31 for a gain of 8. That is Jamar Brown with his second carry, I believe. So, yeah, he's at 13 yards now because of that carry. Again, looking like they're going to keep it on the ground. Beck with only 4 passes, Fletcher with 5 carries, Brown with 2. And not a bad idea. As it's 2nd and 2 for Beck as he swings it out in the flat. It's caught by the tight end. It's at the 30. He's got the first down, the 35, and pushed out at the 37 for a gain of 7. That is another Miami Hurricane first down. Let's see here. Perfect voice. Yeah, no, again, that's kind of how that's what essentially it's going to sound weird, but like the nasally type of thing. Like I could really ramp it up if you wanted me to and talk like this, but obviously that would probably make the other guy really upset. But no, we're not going to do that. Anyway, 1st and 10 at the 37 as Beck fakes the pitch out, looking over the middle, throws. It is caught and tackled at the 50-yard line. Tony with a huge catch, and there is a flag. Tony took a big hit, but the defender is the one that's on the ground holding the crown of his head. Interesting. We'll see what they mark. I mean, again, it's probably going to be on Ole Miss. Personal foul. Targeting. Oh, wow. So the player that delivered the blow, obviously, again, he's the one who goes down. The person that is on the ground is the one that's penalized. Of course, again, obviously, he's the defender making the hit, but it's just interesting. He's the one that delivered the shot, and he's the one that went down. Oh, man, that's a 15-yard penalty. Would put him in about the 35-yard line. You don't think Harbaugh would go to the Dolphins? Well, the problem is, most of the teams that have spots available aren't necessarily great teams to begin with or great owners to begin with. So I don't know. It's a tough one. I mean, the Ravens are going to be the best job. They're the ones with stable ownership and all that stuff. So I don't know. I mean, we can just kind of chat and figure out the teams that have spots available. Again, they are going to review this for targeting, so I do apologize. I guess I should have mentioned that. Again, there was a targeting call. They are reviewing it, so again, that should, if it is upheld, would put them at around the 35-yard line. Hold on. Oh, wow. No. Okay, so no targeting. So it'll stay around the 50. So, again, it's still a big play. It was a nice catch by Tony, able to hold on after taking that big hit. And, of course, the defenders in the tent. And I believe Tony's also in the tent. They showed the Miami tent, so maybe. I don't know. I'm just assuming. Has to be perfect. Yeah, I'm definitely not perfect. Never said I would be. Give me Harbaugh anytime. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think he'd probably be on the top of their list, but he's going to be on the top of everyone's list. As, again, 1st and 10 at the 49, the Ole Miss 49, as Beck is in the pistol, sending a man in motion as he hands it off. And this is Brown. Brown at the 45, the 40, breaking tackles the 35, and tackled at the 30-yard line for a gain of 19, but there is a flag. And Ole Miss is pointing back. It's going to be a hold on Miami. Definitely not what I think they were hoping for. What the heck happened on my phone here? That's going to be backing them up 10 yards. So went from a huge run to a huge penalty. Shazier, yeah, that was really sad. I remember watching that live, man. I couldn't believe he couldn't walk. That was crazy. Lacey has scored a touchdown in all but one game. Wow. Pound that subscribe button. Appreciate you, Paul. All right, 1st and 16, so a 6-yard penalty. Again, it was probably from the spot of the foul. As Beck in the shotgun, trips the right, one receiver to left. As Beck swings it out, it's caught. He's at the 45, cuts inside, trying to find some space. As he's going to be wrapped up at the 47 for a gain of 2. Tony's going to come back in the game. That was Josiah Trader with the catch. Again, unable to really get something going there. Old-time radio voice and voice acting, but that's more of an echo. Yeah, I can't really do the old-time one. I do want to learn that. It would be pretty fun. All right, I will do what I can there, Gossip. I'll keep doing what I'm doing. 2nd and 13 in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, one to the right as Beck drops back, looking over the middle. He steps up. Beck swings it backwards. It's dropped by Fletcher. Fletcher has it at the 50 and is going to be tackled at the 48-yard line. Again, that was a backwards pass. Fletcher with enough wherewithal to, again, pick it up and keep running forward. Didn't hear a whistle. Yeah, that is definitely a backwards pass. Good stuff by Fletcher to keep it going. So that ended up being a gain of 5. So 3rd and 8 coming up for the Hurricanes. We're going to say 3rd and 9, whatever. Yeah, 3rd and 9. Need to get to the 39 for a brand new set of downs. Beck in the gun. Trips the right. One receiver to the left. As Beck takes the snap. And there's a flag. There is a flag. Oh, my goodness. Again, thank you, Trisk, for taking care of the bots. False start on the offense. That'll back him up. Markel Bell is the guilty party there. Houston defense is legit. They are. They are. 3rd and 14. Miami in the... You have to assume they're in the shotgun. Beck is going to be changing up something at the line. Trips to the right, one receiver left. They're at their own 48. Need to get to the other 39 for a brand new set of downs as Beck takes the snap and hands it off to Fletcher. Fletcher is wrapped up immediately, going down after a yard. Nothing doing there in Miami. We'll have to punt. Just a lot of stuff happening on that drive. Just a few big penalties, knocking them back. Miami will have to punt. Let's see here. How's your friend? I know. Well, again, I don't know him off camera. I just know him through YouTube, and I saw a post saying that he's doing everything he can to get better, but he's still pretty much in bed the entire time. So, yeah, hopefully he's going to be okay. So that's going to be bouncing into the end zone for a touchback. So Miami leading 3-0 over Ole Miss with 24 seconds left to go in the first quarter. Sounds like an Ole Miss crowd. I think so. I think you are correct. But let's see here again. I do apologize, all these bots here. What's up? How's it going, Raider? Good to see you. Houston defense so good. 17-7. Yeah, probably. Is easy. That is easy for more to say, I guess so. All right, 1st and 10 for Ole Miss as they are in the shotgun. Trips left, one tight end in tight. They're at their own 20 as Chambliss is going to hand it off. This is Lacey cutting inside and drugged down at the 21-yard line. Not able to find much. That was a nice tackle by Toure, and that will probably take us to the end of the first quarter. The Ole Miss is set up to go for another play. That'd be interesting. Don't think they go. Wow! Apparently Miami thought they would go. That is going to be a encroachment. I don't know how in the world. 1 second left. Offsides on the defense. That was interesting. So Blay there. Wow, that was just kind of odd. Well, that's going to be a free 5 yards, and that is how we're going to end the first quarter. That will wind the clock. I wouldn't even touch the ball. Yeah, everyone gets down for no reason. That is the end of the first quarter. Miami 3, Ole Miss nothing. So they will step away. I, of course, will be right here. Anything happens this game? I know. I apologize for that. I don't know. Hopefully not. Unplug the mic by accident. Yeah, that's twice. Two streams in a row. Under 10.5 points. Nice. This game is going under 52. Probably. Ready for a Monday night game? Yeah. I mean, same here. I'm not really, but, we'll see how it goes. Suck in your gut. Vibrate your chords. Enunciate every hard letter of the K, the J's, the H's, the O's. Interesting. How to practice that. Quiet it is with the Ole Miss on offense. Yeah. Gotta go. Show again. Support. You love smart coaching. I guess so. Everyone really does. I don't think anyone loves dumb coaching. Come on, Ole Miss, says Steve. Great stuff. Appreciate you, Eric. And appreciate you guys. Penalty was funny and dumb. Yeah, that was. I couldn't. I mean, everyone I felt like knew they weren't going to snap it, but yeah, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, I know I'm the small channel on here, but I do thank you guys for letting me call the game for you. If you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. It's fast, it's easy, and it's free to do. You just press the subscribe button. And, again, no bill was sent to you. It is absolutely free. Think of it more as a follow button. And, feel free to chat down below. Again, I try to get to the chat as often as I can. The comment section will forever and always be a big part of the channel. And, of course, let me know who you think is going to win in the poll. Right now, 54% of you guys with Miami, 46% with Ole Miss. It was awesome. Yeah, I couldn't believe I felt so bad. The Indiana game, yeah, it'll be interesting. She sells seashells by the seashore. Yeah, I gotcha. I need to practice. Teams pick up the pace. You're not going to fall. Yeah, well, it might happen. Needs to make a deal for the Saturday slots. They do. How are you? I'm doing okay, Steve. Hopefully all is well with you, man. Check it in from Norman. How's it going? I do recall you, sir. I do remember you. Appreciate you for tuning in. You should make a separate advice channel. Yeah, I don't know about that. Old photos of me as a kid. I'm sure the longer I do this, the more comfortable I'll feel with, revealing stuff about my personal life. So, yeah, I'm sure in the future, this channel blows up for sure. Almost mind at once. Yeah, let me go ahead and look at the stats here real quick, as they are returning to the field. So, yeah, look at this. 84 yards for Miami, -1 for Ole Miss. 5 first downs for Miami, nothing for Ole Miss. And yet, folks, again, this is kind of the beauty of it all. It's not over. It's only the first quarter, obviously. But the game it's only 3-0. So, again, if you're an Ole Miss fan, don't be discouraged. Obviously, yeah, you're pretty upset with what you're seeing. But it is definitely far from over. As I don't know why it says 3rd and 8. It is 2nd and 3 as they're at the 27. Chambliss in the shotgun. 2 receivers right and 1 to the left as Chambliss takes the snap and hands it off to Lacey at the moment. He's got space at the 30, the 40, the 50. Oh, he's going to be gone. 30, 15, the 10. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Not -1 anymore. A 73-yard touchdown run by Kawan Lacey, giving Ole Miss the early lead here in the second quarter. Huge play right up the gut of Miami. Fans can't believe it. Just right up the gut. And there was no one there. As soon as he got past the first level, I guess everyone was down low. Didn't really look like it, but geez, I'm just right up the middle. Pending the snap to hold the kick. It is up. It is good. 7-3 is your score. 14:50 left to go in the first half. Just right at the middle is Kawan Lacey. I get to see the replay and see what the safeties were doing. Looks like they were more outside. And a terrible angle by the safety. Yeah, that was just really bad. That was terrible. But it happens. It is what it is. Again, 7-3. We'll see what Miami can do now. Now they'll be down for the first time this game. And they've been the ones that have been able to move the ball. And yet again, they are down. That is just how it goes. Touchdown Turkey. He is right there, actually. He's wearing a Steeler bucket hat, but he's still on strike watching the game. People calling the Steelers game thinking it was over. Yep, exactly. 72. Yep, after the 73-yard run, they are now at 72 yards. From not Tom Grossi. Yeah, no, the gossip looked like Grossi. All right, there is the kickoff, and that is going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. So again, Miami will have it at the 25. As now, again, they find themselves down for a change, 7-3. Ole Miss fans, of course, loving it. And again, many of you guys have already mentioned that, yeah, it really does seem like there's more Ole Miss fans there, and you are not wrong. I think they try to get 50-50, but Ole Miss has clearly, I would say it's about 60-40, 65-35. Is that your pardon, Turkey? Yes, my pardon, Turkey. 1st and 10 at the 25. Beck in the shotgun, setting Tony in motion. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As Beck drops back, looking, throws to his right. It is caught and tackled immediately at the 33. Graves Jr. on the tackle. Trying to see if that was Daniels on the catch. Yes, it was C.J. Daniels. Crowbar run. It was a big run. Yep. You're the man. I try to be Kirk. I try to be 2nd and 3. As Miami once again in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As Beck sends Tony in motion, and he hands it off to Fletcher. Fletcher up the middle. He has first down, plowing over a defender, and finally tackled at the 44-yard line. Fletcher just trucked a guy the hit stick, but on the offense, huge run up the gut. A gain of 11. That's another Miami Hurricane first down. Fletcher again just making a guy miss, and then boom, just plowing over a linebacker. The more money. 1st and 10 at the 43 in the pistol. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. As Beck takes a snap and play action. Drops back. Beck looking over the middle. Swings it off, and it is incomplete. And there is a flag. Yeah, the defender was draped all over Fletcher. I'm unsure what he was really trying to do there. I don't know if he just ran into him by accident or whatnot, but that's just going to be a 5-yard play, I believe. A penalty. Wasn't that far down the field. What Ole Miss score? Second quarter. Appreciate you, gossip. I try. I'll try. I'll try to make you guys proud. Last 2 minutes. Yeah, it was quick. Steve saying to stop him. So brand new set of downs for Miami as it'll be 1st and 10 at the 47. Beck in the shotgun, trips left, tight end in tight to the right as Beck swings it out, and it is incomplete. Tony was, again, open in the flat. Beck just missed him. Seeing some of the inconsistencies from Carson Beck. Would you throw the Texans game if you meant you get Mendoza at quarterback? For the Steelers? No, I would not get. No, I don't really trust many of the, if any, of the college quarterbacks. I really don't. I don't know how they would operate at the NFL level. I'm just seeing less and less of them operating very well at the NFL level. As Beck drops back, looking, swings it. It's caught at the 50. He's at the 45, and he gets the first down as he's brought down at the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 11, and that is another Miami Hurricane first down. Throw was a little bit behind, but a great catch by Moore. Able to keep it going. So, yeah, first down there for Miami. 1st and 10 at the 42. In the gun, 2 receivers left, 1 on the right as he sends a man in motion. As Beck takes the snap, drops back, rolling to his right. Heavy pressure. Beck heaves it down the field, and it is way overthrown, incomplete. As he was intended for Tony once again. That one looked doomed from the start. Again, he was under pressure and just chucked it down the field. Tony with the out and up there, and again, the throw just ended up landing way out of bounds as well. We're having more than Mendoza, and more is basically like Kenny Pickett. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would compare him to Kenny, but definitely, yeah, I just don't know. I just don't really trust the quarterbacks today. Beck is going to keep it on the RPO at the 40 and then sliding down at the 39 for a gain of 3. Beck is smiling after the slide, setting up a 3rd and 7. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, Ole Miss 7, Miami 3. Miami led 3-0 at the end of 1. Then Ole Miss, the first play of the second quarter, takes it the distance. 73-yard run by Lacey. Miami, though, is driving there at the Ole Miss 39. In the shotgun, Beck drops back, looking to his right. Now over the middle, throws. It is caught at the 25. Oh, and he's blown up immediately. But he will have the first down. Elijah Lofton with a lofty play there. Gain of 15. That's another Miami first down. Beck just play for Jordan. Yep. And appreciate you, Gossip. Let's see here. Who in here want the Bills to win? I don't know. I don't think many people do want the Bills to win, to be honest with you. I think the Bills, again, Bills are pretty much the favorite. Lofton, it was shaking up there. He's on the sideline after that hit. 1st and 10 at the 24. There's a miscommunication. Beck has to fall on it. And now the referee is throwing a flag. I don't know if it's a timeout or a false start. Yeah, timeout. Wow, Miami lucky there in the Ole Miss crowd. It seems like it's a home game for Ole Miss, but they are not happy about that. Wow, okay. Well, it ended up being, again, a great decision. What do you guys hate the Bills? I don't think anyone hates the Bills. Both teams scored first quarter. That is Jersey. That is not what happened. I just mentioned it earlier. Trying to do some work from the office and listening to your play-by-play ain't getting crap done. Sorry, Kirk. Captain Kirk not happy with delay. Chiefs fan. Ooh, yep, that's right. Josh Allen has had his chance. Definitely needs to. I think this is his best shot this year. If he doesn't get it this year, I think, yeah, it's going to be rough. Gene Deckeroff, the Buccaneers radio play-by-play announcer for the last 37 years, retired. Yeah, you guys. A lot of comments about him last week, saying AI Google is wrong. Yes, I am, Jersey. You want the Bills to win? If the Bills win, is likely the Steelers go play the Patriots rather than the Broncos. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't really. To me, they're all the same. They're all the same this year. Yeah, Miami -3, Ole Miss +4.5. Both at money plus, so I can't lose, but I win. Miami wins by 4. You make 21. Either way, you make $2. Gotcha. 1.3. Yeah, it's very nice. Very cool. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Again, we are in a commercial timeout. Miami taking a timeout at a 3rd and 7. Again, they are moving the ball. It is more than 14:50 on the clock. Don't know why it's like that. I couldn't tell you the exact time here, but I'll get you the time whenever we get back. Lamar Jackson will leave? I don't think so. Since Harbaugh's gone, I figure they will do everything they can to keep Lamar. Yeah, I don't think Jackson will leave anytime soon. So, all right, we're back 11:23. If you're wondering the time, it is 11:23 here in the first half remaining. As, again, Ole Miss leading 7-3. Again, eventually I'm sure we will update the time there, but nothing I can do about it. Eagles get back in the supernatural funk. I don't know. They are definitely struggling as of late. 1st and 10 for Beck and the Hurricanes. He is in the pistol. 2 receivers left, tight end in tight. As he hands it off up the middle, tripping forward and still on his feet as he's tackled at the 21-yard line for a gain of 4. And I'm hearing some whistles being blown. But it looks like there's no flag, no nothing. So just a gain of 4 there for, I believe that was Brown on the carry. Team loses tonight. Tomorrow, half their players will be in the portal. Yeah, probably. That's such a shame. It really is. 2nd and 6 at the 21, as they're at the 14. So that's a 2nd and 7. Beck drops back, looking, throws it to the end zone, incomplete. Throw a little bit behind as it hits the defender in the back. Incomplete pass intended for Tony. And yeah, Tony again had him beat, but Beck has been off tonight. Beck has not played a good game so far. Statistically, 9 for 13, 74 yards. Again, those are okay numbers. A high completion percentage, but not really many yards per completion. That's less than 10. And again, he's missed some big throws. As it's going to be 3rd and 7. They need to get to the 14 for Brandon. Set it downs back in the gun as he sends a man in motion. Beck drops back, looking in the middle. Throws, caught at the 20. Trying to break free is Tony. Tony does break free at the 15. Oh, what a play by Tony. Tackled at the 13. Broke a tackle. It looked like he was going down and was able to break free. Another Ole Miss defender was closing in on him, and he couldn't make the tackle. That is a Miami Hurricane first down. What a play by Tony. Oh, my goodness. That was a great play. And that'll be a first down. They'll be at the 13. Bad tackles, yep. Penguins 2. Oh, nice. Let's go. 1st and 10 at the 13. Beck in the pistol. Receivers to each side. Pardon my voice here as he hands it off up the middle. This is Fletcher at the 10. And he's finally tackled. Gang tackled, I may add. At the 8-yard line for a gain of 5. Fletcher, again, a guy that just keeps moving the legs. And Miami has really had the ball again, it seems like, the entire game. The thing is, by the way, Lofton is being carted off the field. Elijah Lofton took that big hit earlier on this drive, got the first down. But again, as soon as he caught the ball, he took a shot. So 2nd and 5 at the 8. Beck in the shotgun here as he takes the snap and hands it off to Fletcher. Fletcher up the middle, still moving the pile as he's tackled at the 5-yard line. Setting up a 3rd and 2. Just listening now, no chat. All right, Tris, good luck. Go Canes watching in Illinois. So, yeah, I'm just looking at the chat here. All right, 3rd and 2 as, again, Beck and company, they're at the 5. Need to get to the 3 for a brand new set of downs as Beck claps and takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. Fletcher dancing his way forward. He's got the first down, still moving the pile as he's finally dropped at the 2-yard line for a gain of 3. And again, that is another Miami Hurricane first down. They'll have it first and goal at the 2. Fletcher's mom is in attendance. She's pretty excited, of course. Yeah, Miami has had the ball for quite a while. 13 plays, 73 yards. Couldn't tell you the exact time. Probably just under 7 minutes here on this drive. But again, they've had it pretty much the entire game as Beck hands it off. This is Brown. Oh, and Brown slips at the 4. Oh, that's not what you want if you're Miami. Oh, that's a killer. Trying to turn it outside. He was just handed off right up the middle. Halfback dive, essentially. And he tried to cut it, and Cristobal was not happy with the result of that play. A loss of 2. Can't stop the run, yep. Rebels are winning on the last drive. We'll see, Benjamin. It's ESPN. Yep, it is, sadly, as he hands it off right up the middle. This is Brown. Brown diving forward. Did he get in? Touchdown, Miami. What an effort by Brown. He actually dove and landed on one of his own players. And, of course, he wouldn't be down in that regard, so he just rolls forward and finds the end zone. Jamar Brown with a 4-yard rushing touchdown. Wow, the lineman, doing what he could to also push him forward. That is great stuff. Great teamwork. That's actually the tight end. Number 83 there. Again, he lands on the tight end, and the tight end pushing him forward. 15 plays, 75 yards, 7:41 off the clock there. So the extra point is good. Miami leading 10-7 with 7:09 left to go in the first half. Miami trying to waste time. I mean, it's not a bad philosophy. You got that defense. You want to win the game. Again, that's usually how teams with a great defense will operate, essentially, as they will try to kill that clock. So, it'll give you less possessions, make your defense look even better than how it actually is. Old school. Yeah, I try, Matthew. Appreciate you, man. Gossip putting all the bets down here. You will lose I guess. I don't know. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. Again, the touchdown turkey. He is, again, still on strike. We have negotiated, but he seems to want all the money. You guys have really made his ego massive, so there's nothing I can do about that. And, of course, you can't really move without me, to be honest with you. But put the hat on there, so that's my way of fighting back as we put the Steelers bucket hat on him. And maybe, again, he makes an appearance this weekend. Hopefully, we'll see. But, thank you again for tuning in. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a lot. And, again, I call games. You're wondering, hey, you're going to be here tomorrow? Yeah, of course I'm going to be here tomorrow. And, of course, I'll be here this weekend as well, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, of course, for the Steelers game, as, again, we'll be covering the playoffs. I believe there's only 13 more NFL games and 3 more college football games, so that's really sad to think about. Really sad to think about. But, again, it's been a pretty good year. Definitely excited for year number 2 next year for sure. Only touchdown Miami will get. Steve is not a fan of Miami. Congrats. Appreciate you, man. Touchdown turkey. Yeah, no, you guys gave it the big head. He's got a big head now. Beck can't throw. He's got to use the backs. Beck has struggled. I mean, Beck has missed some throws. Now, he did connect on that tight end, again, on that pass to the tight end. Of course, the tight end took a huge hit there, but that was a nice throw. But, yeah, he is definitely down the field. Beck, I will agree, has looked shaky. He has definitely looked shaky and not ideal. As he goes big for, yeah, he was massive. Massive guy. Tomorrow, the Oregon game, yes. Second half, highest scoring half, we'll see. Football season flies so fast. I know, it's very sad there, Doc. Another Doc in the chat. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that's I don't know. I'm going to miss it. Definitely going to miss it. I will, of course, again, if you're wondering, if you're only here for the football, I will do my best to cover any UFL games. Of course, it'll be baseball season, so I'll be covering a lot of baseball as well. And I'll be doing the goal is to, me and Rising Rhino, another creator here, we will be, for the moment, again, the goal is to cover day one of the draft. So we'll be covering that and reacting to the picks and all that stuff, talking football, of course. By then, free agency will have already happened and things like that. So, yeah, it'll be pretty interesting. We'll try to, again, keep you football. But, again, if you're, if you just want to wait till next year, that's perfectly fine with me. As there's the kickoff, that'll be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. Again, I'll be doing some football, or pardon me, baseball as well. And then a little bit of March Madness, of course, and some basketball starting very soon. I don't know when, but very soon, because I gotta get practice to call some basketball games. So I'll be doing that as well. Trinidad, Trinidad is very impressive. Mr. Aries pulling for the Canes. Appreciate you, Jimmy. Appreciate you. Baseball. I'm not a fan of baseball. Any particular? It's going to be a lot of Pirates, but I will be bouncing around, kind of like what I did last year. For some reason, it's mostly NL. I don't ask why. But that's just, I guess I don't like the AL. Who knew? Anyway, play action. Chambliss drops back, looking, swings it out. It's caught at the 20, and is breaking tackles, and he's pushed out of bounds. Oh, he's still on his feet on the sideline. They're going to mark him down after a gain of 6. That was pretty impressive by the backup running back. I thought he was pushed out of bounds multiple times, but he just kept going. That was Logan Diggs. Wow, very impressive. Gain of 7. They're going to say he was stepped out at the 32. In the shotgun is Chambliss, and he hands it off. This is Diggs again at the 35, and is tackled at the 37 for a gain of 5. That is another Ole Miss first down. Actually, I don't know if that is another. Was that? Oh, it's the second first down. Okay, so I guess it is another first down. Marlins, a lot of Marlins fans. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Trying to cover what I can. 1st and 10 at the 38 in the shotgun. Chambliss, play action, looking, swings it down the left side. It is out of bounds, incomplete. Pass intended for Dejon Stribling, unable to connect there. There is a flag. There is a flag. We'll see what. Personal foul, roughing the passer. So Scott, I guess, getting in there at the quarterback a little too late, though we'll get to see what the actual replay shows. So let's see here. This is Scott beating this guy and gets a hand in at the face, the arm. Yeah, that's a tough one there. Didn't really hit him hard, but, I mean, it was a hit to the head. So 1st and 10 at the 47. They're already in Miami territory as Ole Miss is in the shotgun. Chambliss awaiting the snap, sending a man in motion. Chambliss takes the snap and play action. Looking to his right, throws to the middle. It's caught at the 30, and he's diving forward to the 27-yard line. Gain of 20, and that is an Ole Miss first down. That was Wallace on the catch. He was breaking free. He was wide open. Finding the soft spot in the zone. They're moving quickly now as Ole Miss again in the shotgun. Chambliss with trips to the right, 2 receivers left, sending a man in motion. Chambliss swings it out. It's caught. It's a wide receiver screen. Breaking free at the 25. Oh, and he takes a whack there after a gain of 2. That was Watkins with the catch. Miami's leading it. 2nd and 8. They're at the 25 as Chambliss in the gun. Hands it off up the middle to Diggs. Diggs breaking a tackle and then is unable to break free after the second attempt as he's tackled at the line of scrimmage, setting up a 3rd and 8. Again, if you're just tuning in, Miami leading 10-7 over Ole Miss. 5 minutes to go here in the first half. Chambliss in the shotgun, 2 receivers to each side. Chambliss looking, clapping, takes the snap, looking to his right. Heavy pressure. Chambliss running for his life. Throws it away. Incomplete. As the Miami defense gets... They pushed him out of bounds as well. No flag. Or at least he was just running. I don't know. I don't think there was any pushing there. Yeah, there was just heavy pressure essentially immediately. Everyone well covered. Oh, a late shove. Wow, yeah, that's interesting. That was interesting there. No flag on that one. You like the Braves? Gotcha. This will be a 42-yard attempt sent up right down the middle. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is right down the middle. It is good. 10-10 is your score with 4:38 left to go in the first half. They will step away. I, of course, will be right here. Go Rebels. Both teams are good enough to, for the natty, they need to enjoy themselves and respect the other. They do. They do. Both teams, again, they have earned their spots. Taking down, again, one team took down the number 2 seed. The other team took down the number 3. Chambliss good he is. Your dad's friend put $50 on Indiana win. Oh, wow. $5K. That would be pretty cool. Georgia Tech wins it all next year. Oh, wow. That would be quite the stuff. The players voted to strike in the WNBA. In my opinion, it's a bad move. Yeah, it's definitely a bad move. I don't know what the heck they... Yeah. Definitely, really, again, I'm not going to cover the WNBA ever. But, yeah, I mean, they're dumb. They're striking, they're dumb. I can't believe that, actually. That's pretty insane. Love baseball, too. Thank you. Ranger fan predicted all the wins, a sweep up until the World Series. Gotcha. You have over 40 points. Yeah, you're on pace. Yep, you're on pace. Exactly by 3. Would be interesting. Your greatest sports memory as a 10-year-old kid was the Royals beating the Cardinals in the 85 World Series, even if we could have lost if not for a bad call. That's tough. Mississippi State SEC could be overtime. Mississippi State? Talking about Mississippi State, like the... Actually, I forgot what they're called. Mississippi State. Are they also the Aggies? Or no? I can't remember. Will you say hi? How's it going, Crystal? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for letting your husband tune in as well. WNBA. What a great layup. Yeah. It's WNBA will lose big money. That I know it's pretty crazy. They're just not reading the room. And yeah, personally, I'd love to see the NBA be like, okay, you know what? You're on your own. We're not going to help you anymore. Take care of yourself. But they're not going to do it. They're the Bulldogs. Oh, sorry. I forgot. I have no idea. I don't know. With all due respect to Mississippi State fans, I guess no one really talks about you guys. Sorry. Probably not going to get your subscription here. It is what it is. At least you started off 4-0 or something like that. Been here since 1K. Just started chatting. Okay, appreciate you, man. Probably going to see people leave now. It's like, you know what? That guy's disrespectful to Mississippi State. I just genuinely forgot your name. It happens. It happens. Aggies. There's another Aggie. There's Utah State. That's right. That's going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. So Miami will start at the 25-yard line. Ole Miss wins easy. We'll see. How am I? I'm okay. I'm hanging out. Just hanging out. Misnaming teams and all. You hate Miami, and I'm their biggest fan today. Oh, wow. Mississippi State isn't even relevant. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while. They haven't really been great since Dak, I think. Dak Prescott. It's been about a decade. Maybe I'm wrong on that. They might have been good a few years ago, but they're definitely struggling as of late. Anyway, 1st and 10 at the 25. Back in the pistol. 2 receivers right and 1 to the left. As he hands it off up the middle. Fletcher is tackled after a gain of a yard. Not much happening there. Setting up a 2nd and 9. Fletcher with 11 carries, 49 yards. You have natty tickets? Oh, wow. Well, the ball first, Ole Miss. Ole Miss did. All right, 2nd and 9. Beck in the shotgun. Trips the right one, receiver to left. As Beck drops back looking, swings it out. It's caught. He's at the 30, and he's tackled right there at the 30 for a gain of 4. That was Marion on the catch, but Graves sending him to the grave on that tackle. Big tackle. 3rd and 5 coming up again. Ole Miss did have the ball first. So, ideally, if you're Ole Miss here, you want to hold Miami, because Miami will get the ball to start the second half. How you doing? How's it going, Draymond? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you. 3rd and 5. They need to get to the 35 for a brand new set of downs, sending a man in motion as he drops back looking. Beck swings it out. It's caught at the 42, and he's pushed out of bounds, or stepped out, actually, at the 43. Marion sharing some words of wisdom, I guess, to the cornerback. I don't know. Definitely a friendly conversation. Of course, I'm kidding. So anyway, a brand new set of downs. Pitt Panther quarterback. It's like Heinzel, I believe. What about him? 1st and 10 at the 43. I'm going to say he stepped out at the 44. 1st and 10 at the 44. Beck in the shotgun. Trips left, one to the right as Beck throws in the flat. It's caught the 45, and the tight end is ripped out of bounds at the 47-yard line for a gain of 3. And it'll be 2nd and 7 coming up. Yeah, the Call Bulldogs. Yeah, I knew that, but I just forgot. Kiffin definitely wants Miami to win. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Though I don't know, he gets a $1 million bonus if Ole Miss wins, I think. 2nd and 7, Beck drops back looking. Moving to his right is Beck, keeping his eyes downfield. Steps up, throws down the nose. Got a guy open at the 10. Touchdown, Miami. Wide open down the field was Marion. I mean, that was just as free as can be, as the Ole Miss fans have hands on their heads in disbelief. Can show an Ole Miss fan compilation of a disbelief right now. What was that? 52 yards. Keelan Marion finding the end zone there, giving him a 16-10 lead pending the extra points. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. 17-10 is your score. 2:18 left to go in the first half. Again, he was just wide open. We'll get to see the replay as we'll see here. Herb Street highlighting, or that's not Herb Street. I don't know who it is. I guess it is Herb Street. Moving to his right. The safety following the lower receiver. Yeah, he was just free as can be. No safety help. Put 5 on the U. Okay, interesting. 25 likes, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Those need to refocus during the half. They definitely do. LSU fan here. Go you. Okay, Ruby pulling for Miami. Had him covered. Out of the safety, looks like he went underneath to the crosser. Because there's nobody. Yeah, I don't know. That was, I guess, a delayed post route or something. I'm not too sure. So, yeah, no, the safety was definitely, I don't know. Maybe that was his, I don't know. Maybe that was his man. I'm not too sure, but that was just interesting. There is the kickoff, and we are going to see this be booted once again in the end zone for touchback. Ole Miss will have 2:18 left to go to tie it up, or at least get points on the board. Again, Miami will get the ball to start the second half. Ole Miss played Georgia better. What the heck? It happens, man. It happens. You know, from week to week, you never know. Again, Miami's legit. Miami's legit. Don't look at that conference patch on their jersey. Look at that team across from you. 1st and 10 at the 25 in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Chambliss in the gun. Sending a man in motion. Takes the snap and play action. Looking to his left. Throws. It is caught at the 29. And I guess he had a knee touch the ground there. Looks like they're going to hurry up here, try and get a playoff. I don't think they're going to run a play. But, of course, that didn't stop Miami from jumping off sides earlier. 2nd and 6. Chambliss claps and does again with jump, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. So 17-10 is your score. Miami leading over Ole Miss. So there you go. Got it. We'll say you possibly escaped exit with Georgia going down. Yeah, that's fair. Bo Bichette is visiting the Phillies. Oh, wow. This guy, he lied. That's great. Hey, Steve, you got to respect it. He's just being honest. He lied. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. So thank you again for tuning in for this one. Again, I know there's a lot of other options out there. Thank you for letting the small channel cover the game. Again, we just started doing this in March. I can't really say that as much anymore for another, I guess, for 2 months now. So almost a year. But definitely pretty happy with the year of growth here. So thank you again for tuning in. If you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. It really does. Again, I'll be calling the game tomorrow. I'll be calling, again, all the playoffs, all the playoff games. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. And hopefully I'll see you in a stream near you. How did Miami score the second touchdown? Just a 52-yard pass over the middle. It's like a post round, essentially. It's just wide open, about 40 yards down the field to Marion. Score should be 17-7. But you got this, Kane. Appreciate you, Sebastian, for tuning in once again. They want new blood. Go Dogs, says George. Ole Miss will regroup. We'll see. Phillies may have a great lineup. They already do, Seth. They already do. Seth, the Phillies offense isn't the problem. I mean, their pitching isn't really the problem either. They're a solid team. They've just been dealt a bad hand. Phillies have had one of the better offenses and pitching staffs in the majors the past 3 or 4 years now. 52-yard broken play. I don't know about that. I mean, yeah, I don't know what the safety was doing. There was no safety there, but, you know, it happens. Oh, man. But, yeah, thank you again for tuning in. We're just waiting for us to get back in action, and we'll get to, again, see how these final 2 minutes go. Again, Miami will be, if you're wondering, Miami will be getting the second half kickoff. And, of course, for halftime, I'll be kind of turns into a Q&A where I'll be reading, like, every chat, essentially, and be talking to you guys for about 30 minutes because that's usually how these halftimes go. They're so long, it's dumb, but that's just the way it goes. Fluid coverage, only back issued the first. Chambliss needs to use his running ability. I don't know. They're not really scheming that. All right, 2nd and 6 at the 29 in the shotgun. Trips left, one receiver to the right, sending a man in motion. As Chambliss takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. This is Diggs. Diggs cutting inside, trying to find something, as he is eventually brought down at the 32 for a gain of 3, setting up a 3rd and 3 for Ole Miss, and they will huddle up here. And you don't get this, then you have to punt, and Miami could add on to this lead. Indiana has to beat Oregon. Again, we saw that worked out for Georgia. Yeah, again, I think it's anyone's game tomorrow. It's a direct snap to the running back. Oh, and he's blown up at the line of scrimmage. Oh, Diggs just couldn't get anything going. There's no real help. Diggs fakes the pitch out to Chambliss. And, yeah, the tight end just missed both blockers. I mean, or it would be tacklers. I guess they ended up being tacklers. You just got to pick one of them, and he got none of them. So timeout. Not sure if it's a Miami timeout or an Ole Miss timeout. It looks like it's a Miami timeout. Actually, I don't know yet. Miami took a timeout earlier. Looks like that was their second timeout. Miami did take it. So Ole Miss will have to punt with 1:24 left to go. These pop-up commercials keep interrupting. Yeah, sorry. Why isn't Lacey playing? I don't know. Haven't seen him. It's been Diggs. Lacey, after that huge run, has been, he's been MIA. Bad play calls, yeah. Must have fallen asleep. That's okay. Goku said he'd probably fall asleep a little bit later. It's had its moments. It's had the big plays, but it's been, not the most exciting game in the world, but, it's still a quality game, as there's the punt. And that is going to be fielded at a fair caught at the 25. And that is where Miami will have, again, about a minute 14 to add on to the 17-10 lead. Is Lacey hurt? I haven't been notified of anything. They haven't said anything about Lacey being hurt on the broadcast. So, no, that'd be news to me if he were. So, minute 19 left to go in this first half. As here come the Miami offense. They'll have it 1st and 10 at the 25. Back in the shotgun. 2 receivers left. One to the right. It's like Tony is lined up as a tight end. Or he's in the wing, I should say. As Beck takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Beck, heavy pressure, and down he goes. That is a sack, and Ole Miss will take a timeout. Well, that was interesting. Oh, it looked like Beck had all day. I don't know. Yeah, that was interesting there. So a sack, Ole Miss will take their first timeout as he puts up the U and then puts it down. That's interesting. Cristobal not happy with that. Lacey not playing doesn't hurt your feelings. Yeah. People just don't realize how good the Miami is on defense. Yeah, they're pretty good. If everyone would, if everyone were not a subscriber, would hit the subscribe button, you would hit 6K. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. I don't think we'll do that tonight. Definitely not. I would be very happy with 6K by the Super Bowl. I know I've had a lot of growth recently, but now I think that's going to start leveling off. Taking out your best players. Yeah, it's very shocking. Listening to the Ole Miss broadcast, he is injured. Really? They haven't mentioned it at all on ESPN. That's interesting there, Brendan. All right, so apparently Lacey is hurt. Appreciate you, man, for that information, but they haven't said anything. As it's 2nd and 18 at the 17, Beck in the pistol. 2 receivers left, one to the right as Beck hands it off up the middle, and he is not going to get much. As that was Brown on the carry, just a couple, and Ole Miss will take their second timeout. So 1:10 left to go. Again, we're just kind of limping our way to this halftime mark. Pressure makes Beck play badly, yep. Lacey on the sidelines? I don't know. They haven't shown the sidelines. 8 NFL teams for coaches, yep. The college football playoff is the Super Bowl. It will be next week for sure. Or I guess it's next Monday. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in as we're slowly making our way to the halftime mark. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 5,600 subscribers. Would help out the channel a lot. Again, it is free to do so, folks. So again, thank you for letting me call the game. Hopefully you enjoy it. As it'll be 3rd and 16, they will be at the 19. They need to get to the 35 for a brand new set of downs. Beck in the pistol. Trips to the right to one receiver to the left. Sending Tony in motion as he hands it off up the middle. This is Brown. Brown breaking the tackle at the 20. And then he's going to be whistled dead at the 23-yard line. Another timeout, their final one. as Miami will have to punt it away. So, yeah, if that sack pretty much changed the Miami philosophy on the drive. Again, they will punt. Stand your ground. Need a pick. Damon Williams decided to return to Seattle and become a used car salesman. Yeah, I heard about all that. That's crazy, man. So you sign a contract with Washington, and then you leave anyway. How does that work? It's a contract. I mean, that guy lost all credibility with his decision-making the past few days. Not a lot of rest for the teams. What, for next week? No, that's plenty of rest. You get a week. That's standard week. I mean, everyone gets a week in the regular season. Deshaun Elliott back with the Steelers. Yep, I saw that, George. Really happy about that. Miami boots it away. And fair catch signal made at the 31, and that is secured. So Ole Miss will have 55 seconds here in the first half to get something going. Harbaugh to replace Tomlin, wouldn't that be something? No, Harbaugh's not going to be signed by. No, he would not. He wouldn't go to Pittsburgh. No. He would not go to Pittsburgh. Let's return to Washington. Yep. Yankees have offered Cody Bellinger to $30 million. Oh, wow. Looking forward to you calling MLB games next season. I'm here for that. Gotcha, Matthew. Appreciate you, man. We'll be calling a lot of baseball. 1st and 10 at the 31. In the shotgun. Trips the right. One receiver to the left. As Chambliss. Len Diggs knows something. Again, there's no Lacey. Chambliss. Clapping. Takes the snap. Drops back. Looking to his right. Now over the middle. And it's caught. It's caught by Diggs. Diggs breaks a tackle and steps out of bounds around the 35 for a gain of 4. Stopping the clock at 46 seconds. Looks like they're already lined up, though, regardless, acting like they have to go. 2nd and 6 at the 35. Chambliss in the gun. Again, fake clapping he is. Fake clapping again. They look to the sideline here. Changing it up. Changing the formation. Or the players in the formation. Still trips to the right. One receiver to the left. Chambliss still fake clapping. Now he claps. Takes the snap. Drops back. Looking over the middle. Throws. It is caught at the 44. And he's tackled immediately. But he will have the first down. The clock will stop at 41 seconds. For the moment, they will place that down. That was Wallace with the catch. His 3rd of the night. Carneria, the kicker, he's warming up on the sideline. 1st and 10 at the 44. Chambliss throws it to the sideline. Caught at the 50. Steps out at the 49 for a gain of about 7. And once again, that was Wallace on the catch. As it'll be 2nd and 3 coming up. Harbaugh going to the Dolphins. Probably all the money, and ESPN is killing college football. Yeah, a lot of stuff is ruining a lot of things, to be honest with you. 2nd and 3 at the 49 in the gun. Chambliss drops back looking to his left. Throws. It is caught. He's at the 40, and that's where he's tackled for a gain of 9. That is an Ole Miss first down. Stopping the clock again at 26 seconds for the moment. Clock will run 25, and he's going to clock it with 24 seconds left to go here in the first half. Polymarket has Tomlin at 90%. I don't know about that one. SEC against the world. Yeah, I would agree with that for sure. Lacey is hurt. Yep. I'm assuming he is. 2nd and 10. Chambliss in the shotgun. Trips to the right. One receiver to the left. And Miami's going to take a timeout, so that gives Ole Miss a chance to draw up something big. That's interesting. So timeout Miami, 24 seconds left to go here in the first half. If I'm Harbaugh, I don't want Tua. Yeah, I don't think Tua really worked well with McDaniel. It's going to be interesting to see how he works with another guy. Again, I don't even know if he's on the team. Clapper calling a Georgia timeout. Yeah. I couldn't believe that as well. That's pretty crazy. Lacey went to the tent, got taped up, riding the bike. Okay. Again, I have not seen that at all. They haven't shown that at all here on the broadcast. And if they did, I do apologize, but they've only mentioned it once because my eyes have been pretty much glued to the screen, looking at the chat, then looking at the screen again. I haven't seen anything on Lacey. They're not even showing him on the camera. Anthony pulling for the Miami defense as it's 2nd and 10 at the 40. Chambliss in the shotgun. Two receivers left, one to the right. As Chambliss setting a man in motion from left to right. Play action looking. Throws it. It is almost intercepted. Oh, my goodness. Man, Chambliss, again, usually pretty careful with the football, pretty accurate with the football, but that one was right to the defender. And he just couldn't make the catch, showing why he plays defense. Miami will get the ball. Yep. Wow, just a flat-out miss by the Miami defender. 3rd and 10. They're at the 40. Chambliss in the gun. Two receivers to each side. As Chambliss takes the snap, looking, throws. It is... Oh, it's dropped! Oh, Odom had it. Would have been a gain of 5. But instead, it's a gain of nothing. This will make it 4th and 10. This would make it a 58-yard field goal. I don't know if they're really going to try that. And they are. They're going to try it. A 58-yard attempt. Love the Canes since 78. Wow. Seen a lot of good stuff for sure. This would be a 58-yard attempt from close to the left hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. Oh, wow. What a kick. Carnerio with the 58-yard kick, and that could be a weapon they have in the second half. Wow, I mean, that was pretty good. That was a pretty solid kick, making this a 4-point game with 11 seconds to go in the first half. The Ole Miss kicker's really good. He had 60 before. Yeah, no, I think I do recall in the Georgia game. Yeah, I think I do recall something like that. Do you recall, like, mentioning that the kicker was pretty good? So, again, only 11 seconds left to go. Steve liking the job Ole Miss has done. They're going to show Lacey here. Lacey's heading to the locker room. So that's the first time I've seen Lacey since that huge touchdown run. He'll be playing on Sundays. Oh, yeah, for sure. So Canario ready to boot this one away. It's a squib kick, and that's going to be bouncing out of bounds. Okay, so that is interesting. So we're just praising the guy, then all of a sudden he shanks it out of bounds. Now Miami will have a shot at the 40, I believe. Oh, 35, pardon me. Only 11 seconds again. You know, they don't have any timeouts left, so I don't know if they really are going to push it, but that is interesting. Tennessee wants that kicker, yeah. Is he limping? I don't know. I didn't really see anything. Didn't really see anything with Lacey. It's really shocking. Kind of just a mystery injury there. Looks like Beck is going to take a knee, and that is how we will end the first half. Miami leading 17-13. So we had a lot of people in the comments earlier, oh, definitely going to hit the under at 52. Well, we're already at 30. Double that, we're over. So again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, before you go, I'm sure you'll be heading out for halftime. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6,000 subscribers. Not saying it's going to happen. It would be pretty cool, though, for it, too. So thank you again for your support. Again, it is free to do so, folks. Free as can be. Close for comfort. Yeah, 2 big plays by Ole Miss that they've done squat. Yeah, I would agree with that. How's it going, Sean? Good to see you. Appreciate you for tuning in. That's an OG, folks. OG in the chat. Hoping Jags here gets a shot at an 80-yard field goal. I don't think that'll happen. 80 yards. That would be pretty crazy. Thank you for the great comment. I try, Steve. Appreciate you, man. Again, thank you for commenting. I know you're obviously with Ole Miss tonight. But, again, it's still not over. Whether you're for Ole Miss or for Miami, still plenty of time. Ole Miss was 7-16. Yep, they got the first. Yep, they got the first possession there, Doug. Again, we'll go over the stats here. The leaders for each team. Beck, 14 for 18, 156 and a touchdown. Chambliss, 10 for 14 and 71 yards. Fletcher, 11 carries, 49 yards. Lacey, 2 carries, 75 yards, a touchdown. Again, he's went MIA since that big run. Again, I've received no word. Apparently, they're working out his knee on the sideline. And thanks to Brendan earlier for letting me know. Again, I didn't know about that, and they didn't say anything on the broadcast. If they did, I missed it, and I do apologize about that. But I don't think they really brought it up. Marion, 78 yards receiving for Miami on 4 catches. Wallace, 40 yards on 4 catches. And, of course, the team stats. Miami with 228 total yards. Ole Miss with 145. No turnovers by either team. 13 first downs for Miami, 6 for Ole Miss. 4 penalties for Miami, 2 for Ole Miss. 2 penalties, 4 yards, by the way. Third down, Miami's 5 for 9. Ole Miss is 0 for 5. And then, of course, the big one is time of possession, 22 minutes and 44 seconds for Miami, 7-16 for Ole Miss. And, it's only a 4-point game. So, anything can happen. Again, anything could happen. Let's see here. Heading to Atlanta in the morning for the Peach. Who we taking, Chad? It's going to be interesting, Berg. It's going to be interesting. I'm probably leaning Indiana. They're undefeated. You're an SEC fan. Gotcha. Fake injury, this guy. Vinny Testaverde was a great Hurricane quarterback. Which NFL team did he play the best on? Tampa, Baltimore, Cleveland, or the Jets? I think he was not great in Baltimore, Cleveland. I want to say the Jets, and I think that's because of the Bill Parcells year, if I recall. But now I'm kind of curious, so let me go ahead and brush up on my NFL history real quick. But I want to say it's definitely... Tampa Bay, he just never got it going. I think he was starting in front of Steve Young, if I recall, right? Or Steve Young was already gone by then. Or they ditched Young because of him. I can't remember the whole story. 94, actually, went 9-4 there, 16 touchdowns, 18 picks. And I think that was the Parcells year, I believe in 98, right? 12-1, 29 touchdowns, 7 picks. Wow, at 35 years old, he started getting it together. You never know. Wasn't too bad with Baltimore either. Expansion franchise. Well, not an expansion franchise, but you know what I'm saying. So Cleveland, Baltimore, same thing. Sat out all. Yeah, I would say the Jets by far. Yeah. Much better quarterback with the Jets. And he started all. That's right. He's played all 16 with Dallas. Interesting. Then retired after his age 44 season with Carolina. Vinny Testaverde, former number 1 pick. Appreciate the question. That's great stuff. All right, what else we got here? You're back. Good to have you back. Orange Jeep, you're a Tar Heel fan. Appreciate you, Jimmy. Appreciate you, man. Auburn fan, I bet that's rough. I'm going to go at halftime. Yeah, we're at halftime. No spoilers. Yeah, no, I've been pretty on it. Haven't really been behind the broadcast, so I'm pretty happy about that. I'm doing? No, I just know he's resting in bed. That's all I know. Again, I'm not really friends with him off camera or anything. Again, he's just been a big supporter of the channel, and I've been trying to support his channel. And I just happened to come across that post, so hopefully he'll do well. But apparently he has some serious health problems, and it's really heartbreaking reading that post. So again, if you can, just make sure to go over to the Go Dome. I'll leave a link to the post here. And just make sure to leave a nice comment. Again, he's a great guy, but that was a very heartbreaking post. So if you want to go ahead and leave a nice comment for him, that'd be great. I'm sure he would appreciate it. And feel free to subscribe to his channel. Again, he's a great guy. Covers all the Houston games. Or he did. Again, he's trying to get healthy enough to where he can do that again. Let's see here. Eric Rhett, best Tampa Bay running back. Not familiar with him. Bucks were bad. They were bad back then. You agree best with the Jets? Gotcha. Spitting up blood. I didn't see anything like that, Matthew. Didn't see anything like that. You need donations for a great coach, the Gators. Yeah. Went to Christmas Eve game in Baltimore in 2000. Vinny threw 69 passes. That was a long game, especially as a Jets fan. Ravens went to win the Super Bowl 6 weeks later. Wow. What happened to him? He has just been under. He's just in bad. So he has. I didn't know this until I read the post, or I did deeper digging. Is that he has stage 4 lung cancer, I believe, and or no, he has stage 4 cancer of the sort, and it's spreading to his lungs. So it's really heartbreaking stuff. And again, just feel free to check out the post for yourself. And yeah, it's really sad, man. Definitely send up some prayers for him. Heard that on ESPN radio. Again, I didn't know who was spitting up blood. I'm not too sure. Rhett was a fantastic running back. I'm not too sure. Not too sure. I guess I need to look up this guy, Rhett. Need to look up this guy. Pittsburgh Baltimore game. Kicker got the phone call. You know what to do. Good game. Appreciate you, Kevin, for screaming at me and letting me know that anything could happen. I do agree with that sentiment for sure. You guys have Eric Rhett, Tampa Bay running back. I'm assuming his O-lines weren't good because he's only averaging 3.6 yards a carry. Yeah, he only averaged 3.5 yards a carry for his career. So statistically, I can't agree with you, but I mean, again, you guys would have seen him play. I did not. I did not see him play, but doesn't look like he was that impressive. But again, the O-lines could have been bad or whatnot. Didn't really catch much in the backfield. Did have a couple 1,000-yard season. Again, only 3.6 yards a carry. So that's lower than Jerome Bettis, who had 3.9. So again, it doesn't look like he was a big guy, 5'11", 210. Yeah, for sure. Again, yeah, send prayers all, just send all that his way. Again, he's a great guy. He's a great guy. One of the Rebels. Really? No, I didn't see that. So if Lacey is spitting up blood, that's crazy because we heard earlier it could have been a knee issue based on, again, somebody in the chat letting me know, but I didn't hear anything like that. That's insane. I didn't hear anything like that, Matthew. Yeah, thank you again. Thank you again. He ran the touchdown. Really? That's crazy. No, we didn't. They have not said anything on the broadcast. That is insane. You can't speak on quarterbacks like QBR. Oh, yeah. I forgot about QBR. Unbelievable. Magic Man. Just great stuff there. Oh, my gosh. Tampa's never had a truly great running back. Yeah, Sean's got Warwick Dunn. Warwick Dunn comes to mind immediately. Mike Allstott for a little bit. Bucky Irving. Bucky Irving's not bad. He's been hurt all year. In fact, we can kind of look at that. Let's see who the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Again, folks, we're at halftime. I'm just kind of hanging out. So, again, feel free to chat down below, though I might miss some chats here as I'm looking up career leaders in rushing for Tampa Bay. So they have James Wilder. He is their all-time leading rusher. Again, for me, yeah, Warwick Dunn, Mike Allstott came to mind. Doug Martin wasn't too bad. Cadillac Williams, he ended up being a bust. Yeah, they haven't really had that key guy. That's interesting. Yeah, they haven't had that, franchise running back. But yeah, I would say, again, the two that come to mind would have been Warwick Dunn and Mike Allstott. Allstott fumbled 32 times. Jeez, that's a lot. And again, of course, he was pretty much handing it off right. You're getting handed it off right up the middle, essentially. So yeah, he was just plowing over and battling the big lineman. So yeah, interesting there. Interesting. Warwick Dunn was good. Yeah, he was. Dunn and Allstott, yeah. WD-40. WD-40. That's pretty cool. Yeah, WD-40. That's good stuff. Pulled his hamstring on the 75-yard. Well, Matthew's saying that he was spitting up blood. I'm like, what the heck? That's crazy. Appreciate you, Sean, for becoming a member. Thank you. That definitely helps out the channel. That helps out the channel a lot. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Look up Travis Etienne's record. I don't know. He hasn't really done much. Caleb Williams, best running back for the Bucs. He just got hurt. I don't know. He seemed like a bust. Lacey pulled his hamstring, yeah. You heard hamstring. Yeah, that's crazy. Ole Miss loses in the third year. The SEC, yep, third year in a row. Harbaugh will become the Miami coach too, is traded to the Steelers. Nope, not happening. Yeah, we could look up Etienne there. Again, she hasn't really been that impressive. He's been kind of hurt. I know he's really good at Clemson, but just hasn't really been able to get it going. His rookie year, pretty solid. Then his second year, not that great. So I guess this year he had a quiet, solid year. I didn't really know about this. But yeah, he really kind of fell off his second year there with the 3.8 yards per carry. Last year, again, he was it looked like he was done. And then this year, not bad. 4.3 yards per carry, 1,100 yards. It's pretty solid. Not as good as his rookie year, but, I mean, that's pretty solid. So maybe he has a second life after all. Travis Etienne. Good stuff. It's tomato juice, you say? I guess so. Watch Cadillac his freshman year in high school, then Auburn in the NFL. His frame wasn't meant to run like Earl Campbell when he didn't need to at times. Oh, man. Yeah, I remember, again, I don't really remember too much. I just remember that he was really talked a lot. And again, I don't know how old he would have been. This was 07, I think, when he came out, 08. So I would have been about 10 or 12. And I didn't have ESPN or any of that stuff at the time. So all my football coverage was, the NFL and CBS in the pregame and the Fox NFL Sunday. So, yeah, but I just heard that he pretty much just I guess, wasn't the guy they were hoping for. Hamstring, usually Tommy Ham in multiple locations. I bet you do, President. Again, appreciate you. Again, we had I don't think that was the actual Trump in the chat. I think he was just talking about Trump. And now we have President Biden in the chat. So, again, a lot of president talk here. Bad coaches last few years, yeah. They traded Tank Bigsby. Yep. Travis isn't coddling Etienne enough. What? Not following there. I've already got money aside to buy you that Steelers 2 jersey. Yeah, you do not, actually. I would save your money because that ain't happening. Carolina versus Rams. Can't see them moving on. Are you talking about the Panthers? I mean, the Panthers already beat the Rams in Carolina, too. So it could go either way. Jesus the Lord. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Richard, for tuning in. How's it going, Shane? Last year, coach didn't like him, played Bigsby more like a 50-50 split, so Canales traded Bigsby this year, so there's no questions who is the top running back. Interesting. The Rams are done. Can't say the Rams are done. You can't say the Rams. Again, as far as all the road teams go, I would say, yeah, they're probably the team that wins this week. They're probably the favorite, but no, again, you got to respect Carolina. Chucky or Tony Dungy? Interesting. You got to go Gruden by a hair. I think Gruden was a little bit better, but Tony Dungy was solid, very solid. Those are like in NFL history. Those guys would be like maybe a second or third tier on the. They're on the same tier, I would say. That's pretty good. Pretty good question there. I don't know. What do you guys think down below? Let me know. Do you guys think Gruden or Dungy was better? Key penalties, stopping Miami second drive, helping Ole Miss. Yeah. Yep, penalties killed them on that drive. Doug and Curtis were not. Nope, they were not related to Martin. Curtis Martin was really good. Tennessee going to be good next year? Probably. Brandon the Orange Man, yep. Philly traded Tank. I didn't know if they traded. I mean, I don't think you can trade after the. I guess he traded last year to Philly, but yeah, I didn't think. Yeah, I don't know. James Martin. I don't know who James Martin is. I think Jags beat the Bills. It'll be interesting. So the problem is Brad Allen's refereeing that game there in Jacksonville, and Brad Allen usually does what's best, quote unquote, for the league. So I think Buffalo's going to win. Just saying the conspiracy thing. Just got home from work. Let's go Ole Miss. Dungy built the team. He did, but he couldn't get him over the hump. And Gruden had already established himself as a solid coach with the Raiders. So I think that's where I would lean Gruden. Rams will win. Bucks broke the Bucks broke the win one, lose one. Okay. Dungy. A lot of Dungy. Okay. Gruden for the Browns? I hope not. I don't want Gruden to ruin himself. Harbaugh to the Falcons. I don't know. You think Gruden, will the Jets bring back Aaron Glenn? Yes, they will. Much better personality. Oh, Dungy's a great guy. I would say, I don't know about personality. I would say character. I would say he's a man of character for sure. I think Gruden has the personality though. Like he has the personality. That's why people they call him Chucky, because again he's just a crazy guy. But I would say, yeah, I would agree with you though, with character. Tony Dungy seems like a great guy. Half second forever, you know it. Who's your Super Bowl pick? I don't know. I mean, it's so wide open. I really couldn't tell you. I couldn't really pick one. Harbaugh to the Bills. Well, I mean, if they lose, if the Bills lose, I think McDermott gets fired. I do. Ref that's doing the Eagles 49ers game grew up as a Philly fan. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Dungy couldn't get past the Eagles. Chucky shut down their stadium. Browns always feel like they are one season away from being sent to the UFL. Yep. Unleash the Fury. Character, yes. Yeah, character for sure. Dungy's son. Best coach is Bill Cowher. I mean, for Pittsburgh, you have to say Chuck Noll's the best coach. Gruden is a big-time Notre Dame fan. Interesting. So, if Marcus Freeman ever leaves, then maybe Gruden goes to Notre Dame. I just don't see him fitting with Notre Dame. I don't know. I think it'll be interesting if he comes back to coaching. I don't know. I think he would definitely work well with college. He's got that college. Again, I think young players would really gravitate toward him for sure. Bad calls in that game, yeah. There's going to be bad calls for sure in the Jacksonville-Buffalo game. I really do think. I think, again, Buffalo's going to win because of Brad Allen. That's literally the only reason why is Brad Allen being sent there. That's insane that he's allowed to ref a playoff game. But that'll be interesting. That's good to know. Gruden got the Bucks over the top. However, thanks to officiating, Dungy didn't get the shot he deserved with the Bucks. I don't recall that. Yeah, I was young, so I wouldn't know. But that's interesting. Killed changing your tire. Really? Oh my gosh. It's horrible. How's it going? It's going all right. Angel, good to see you, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. John Madden, best Raiders coach? Probably. Eagles Stadium meltdown at 49ers win, yeah. His leg was shot after the field goal. Who was shot after the field goal? I think I would make a great coach. I'm sure a lot of us think we would make a great coach. Think Harbaugh went up with the Falcons. A lot of people are saying Harbaugh to the Falcons or Harbaugh to the Dolphins. You have to imagine he will take a job that is probably very close to competing for the playoffs, and I would say the Falcons probably have the best shot at, winning their division. Dolphins, it seems like, again, they will play third fiddle unless they just pop off next year. So, yeah, I don't know. Let's see here. Terry Bradshaw's grandfather and my grandmother were brother or sister. Oh, wow. He didn't know me from Adam, but I met him at 2 funerals. That's pretty cool. You really hope the Jags win. I remember people were clowning on Cohen for he said the Duval. Yep, I remember that too. I do remember that. Harbaugh to the Giants. Harbaugh to the Giants. I could see it. I could see that as well. WVB. I'm not too sure who that is. Biased, yeah. I don't know, to be honest with you, I'm biased, but, you know, whenever I'm broadcaster mode, I try to be as neutral as possible. I have my own preferences and biases to a lot of things we've talked about, but I really do try to be as neutral as possible. But maybe after stream, you know, again, I want to. I've been saying it for months. I just have been able to, where I'd stay on after the stream and just talk about, you know, this is Dr. DeLay, the analyst. And, you know, he does appear every now and then. When you get me riled up again, riled me up about Will Howard the other day. That was insane. Insane. Oh, my goodness. Raiders always fire good coaches. Well, they're just a bad organization. Just a bad organization. So your fans hate the Eagles? I don't have any negative feelings toward the Eagles. Maybe as a recent memory, yeah, but that's because they're really good. Other than that, though, not really. Rams NFC Championship later called potential catch. I'm not following there, but I mean, if you're saying you're going to the NFC Championship, I wouldn't be surprised. Better Harbaugh, Jim or John? That's tough. John's won. Jim, I think's better. I think Jim's better though than Urban Meyer and 8 Browns head coach. Yeah, maybe. Harbaugh's going to Miami. That's why they waited to fire McDonough. Yeah, again, that's the reason why people think he was fired for sure. So it's possible. I don't know. I think he's. I mean, if the Bills come available, be interesting. Have to look at quarterback first round. I think not first round now. Hottest show on YouTube. I don't know about that, but appreciate it. Will Denver lose? They can. Again, I think it's wide open. Looks like we're working our way back, though, folks. So we are ready for the second half. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6,000 subscribers. Would be pretty cool. Again, we're just shooting for the stars. Don't think that's going to happen, but hey, I'll take it. So, again, thank you guys for tuning in. As Ole Miss boots it away, and we are ready for the second half. That is booted out of the end zone for a touchback. Old Switzerland. Yeah, I'm Switzerland, I guess. Neutral. I don't know. If there's usually touchy subjects of sports that'll get me riled up, so you just got to find the one. Again, Will Howard was the hot topic Sunday. I'm not going to bite. I already made a video about it, so I'm good. Actually, I didn't really make a video. I just trimmed up a clip. But yeah, I'm sure you can probably you can find it if you really dig deep there. 1st and 10. As Beck is going to be in the shotgun. Trips left tight end in tight as Beck hands it off to Fletcher. Fletcher up the middle, and he is gobbled up at the 27-yard line for a gain of 2. So again, Miami looking to keep going. Honestly, they've played pretty good. They've been, I would say, the better team in the first half. And again, they had a lot of penalties to derail them on another drive. But yeah, they've been pretty solid. They're going to give them 3 on that. 2nd and 7 for Miami. In the shotgun, trips to the right. One receiver left as Beck drops back. Looking to his left, throws. It is incomplete. Marion, the intended target there, but the defender said it really weird, was all over it. Trying to see who the name was. A lot of arms pushing, but by both parties, can't really say that's pass interference when, again, the receiver's pushing as well. All right, 3rd and 7 for Miami. They need to get to the 35 for a brand new set of downs. Trips left, one receiver to the right as Beck. Changing things at the line. He takes the snap, drops back, swing it. It's a bubble screen to Tony. Tony at the 30, 35, 40, and is still on his feet, crossing the 45, tackled at the 47-yard line. Huge play of 19, and that is a Miami Hurricanes first down. Oh, man, that was just a simple little screen and worked to perfection on that. Apply for the Bucks play-by-play. No, I don't think I would get it. Would be cool, though. I can't move. I can't move at this point. That'd be nice to do, though. 1st and 10 at the 47 in the shotgun as Beck, play action, drops back, looking over the middle, heaves it down the right side. It is off the fingertips of the receiver, incomplete. It's actually a pretty nice ball. He gave a lot of air, put a lot of air under that ball. Daniels unable. Oh, wow. A little handsy there by the defender, but a good play. No call. Incomplete. Wow, yeah, there's a lot of grabby there by the defender. Wow, that's really lucky that there was no call on that one. I wouldn't say PI, but maybe defensive holding for sure. 2nd and 10 regardless as Beck is in the pistol. Trips left, one receiver to the right, sending a man in motion as Beck hands it off to Fletcher. Fletcher up the middle, crossing the 50, still plowing his way forward. He's got the first down. He's being carried to the 35-yard line. What a run. I don't think he was moving his legs anymore. The offensive line carrying him at least an extra 5 to 10 yards. That is another Miami Hurricane first down. I mean, that is unbelievable. They just kept going and going and going. And Cristobal loves that one. Tony, first down receiver. He's solid. And he's only a freshman, so he has to wait 2 years. As it's 1st and 10 at the 34. Beck in the pistol. Receiver left, receiver to the right. As it's a flea flicker. Beck moving to his right. Heavy pressure. Throws it away. Incomplete. He was under heavy duress. Ole Miss looking to see if that's grounding. And looks like they're going to say it was grounding after all. Yep. Come on down to Central Florida. We would love to have you. Would be cool, but maybe in a long time from now. I don't know. Canes have a chip on their shoulder. Again, I still need a lot more reps. I need to broaden my vocabulary as well. So a lot more games. I need to call a lot more games for sure. Tyrod Taylor's next quarterback. I don't know about that. In fact, you can just, yeah, actually it's a no. How many games are you going to do for the World Cup? As many as I can. Grounding, yep. A lot of grounding there. Again, appreciate you, Lynn, for subscribing, man. Thank you again. That is awesome stuff. 2nd and 12, or 2nd and 22, pardon me. Hands it off to Fletcher, crossing the 45, at the 40, up the middle to 35, and tackled at the 32-yard line for a gain of 14. It's still going to be 3rd and long, but it's 3rd and 8. Getting a lot more yards, I imagine they would get. After, again, just it's like inside zone, essentially, just right up the guts. So 3rd and 8 for Miami. As they need to get to the 24 for a brand new set of downs. Beck in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. Sending Tony in motion from right to left as Beck drops back. Looking to his right. He throws. It is incomplete. And I don't know, it's just an awkward looking attempt at the ball. I don't know if the throw was that off or not, but it is going to be 4th down regardless. I'd like to see the replay here. They will show us. Back throws. Ooh, yeah, they're saying there could have been a hold on that. No hold was called. This will be a 51-yard attempt. So Carter Davis made one from 38. Can he make one from 51? This is a much different kick. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up, and it is no good. Not even close. As Scott Norwood once again make an appearance here on Dr. Delay's channel. And Ole Miss will have it when we come back from this commercial break. 17-13, Miami leading over Ole Miss. 21 likes, nice. Warren here again. Happy New Year. Appreciate you, Warren, for tuning in. Will you stream the Olympics? I might. A lot of people have been talking about that. I should. I don't know. You love Tyrod Taylor. Tyrod Taylor has maybe one season total where he was even serviceable starting quarterback. Yeah, he had a really good year with the Bills, his first year, I believe, starting. But since then, he's pretty much been a backup. Yeah, no, Scott, I'll be doing all the playoff games. Yeah, you know it, man. If there's football to call, I'll be calling it. David Moore would help me out. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. You'll never escape my PTSD for missed kicks. Nope. Who are you rooting for? I'm not really rooting for anybody. I'm a neutral party here. I did pick Miami to win. But again, a lot of football left to go. Let's go, Ole Miss. Do what you did at Georgia. Yep. When is the next NHL? No idea. Probably next week. Because football is going to it's going to slow down. This is pretty much the last huge week of football, and then after this, it's been, yeah. You're craving a donut. Well, find that donut. You're sorry about the Texans beating the Steelers. A lot of people think that. And I don't blame them. Again, the Steelers haven't won a playoff game since 2016. I can't fault you for that. Can't do it. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I possibly can. And, of course, again, while calling the calling game is, of course, the priority. So thank you again for tuning in. If you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. It really does. So, yeah, thank you again for tuning in. Again, if you're looking for stuff other than football, right after, again, football ends with the Super Bowl next month, I'll be calling, again, a lot of baseball. And, of course, we'll be doing a little bit of college basketball and some hockey, but it's going to be only Penguins games. So if your team plays the Penguins, then there's a shot. And again, I'm not going to be calling every Penguins game or anything like that, but that's just to get some streams in. Might be doing other content as well, but, again, I'm not going to really promote those really at all. 1st and 10 at the 33 is Chambliss in the shotgun. He takes the snap, play action, looking towards throws it down the left side. It is, what a catch! What a catch by Stribling, and he steps out of bounds immediately. He will have the first down. Like to see where he stepped out. Stepped out at the 46 of Miami. That's a nice catch of about 21 yards. Chambliss in the gun, play action, looking over the middle. Throws, it is caught. And he is hit sticked at the 35. But that is another first down for Ole Miss, a gain of 11. First and 10 at the 34. Chambliss in the gun, sending a man in motion as Chambliss. Play action, throws, almost intercepted. Oh, my goodness. Miami once again having a hand on the ball, and they just haven't been able to take advantage. That would have been devastating for Chambliss. Again, they had been just, back-to-back solid plays. And that play was really well read there by the Miami defender, unable to come up with it. 2nd and 10 at the 34. Chambliss in the gun. He takes the snap, drops back, looking to his right, throws on the middle. It is incomplete behind the receiver. And now it's going to be 3rd and 10. It's free, no cost. Yep, no cost. Dome Team Texans going to freeze in Pittsburgh. Yeah, you would think so. But the Steelers' playoffs the last few years has been really surprising. 3rd and 10 at the 34. In the shotgun, trips the right, one receiver to the left. As Chambliss claps, takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Throws, it is batted away, incomplete. Was that almost intercepted again? They were playing hot potato. I thought it hit the ground, but apparently it didn't. They couldn't secure the catch. incomplete. So after 2 solid strikes there by Chambliss. Wow, yeah, they were just playing hot potato. That is unbelievable that they couldn't secure the pick. They definitely need Stickum there on the Miami sideline because that is pretty pathetic. But it is what it is. This is Canario. This will be a 52-yard attempt from the left side. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up, and it is doinked, and it's no good. Oh, it doinked. We got a doink, folks. We got a doink after all. It's been a while. It's been a few weeks. Let me see. I can't find it. Why can't I find it? I'm trying to find it. Doink the Clown. Folks, if you can, put Doink the Clown in the chat. Doink, doink, doink. Unbelievable. So we're going to commercial break again. 17-13. Canario's been solid. But this one was doing. We got a game. We do. How do you prescribe to this free app on your radio shop? It's just subscribe button. That's all it is. You just press subscribe and that is it. That is all. Miami minus 3.5 seems like a gimme. I don't know about a gimme. I could see this being a 1-point game, you know. Doink the Clown, yep. Double PTSD, I know, it's tough. Sorry, Goku. Doink the Clown. Doink, a lot of doinks. That is, do you do the clown? It's just an emoji there. That's crazy. That is crazy, a doink. Looked like it was going to doink in, but no, it just was denied. It was denied. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free to vote down below. We do have a poll. Let me know who you think is going to win right now. We have 1,000 votes in. Thank you guys so much. That is awesome. 53% of you guys with Miami, 47% with Ole Miss. So, wow, that is pretty neat. That is pretty neat. Credit for trying at least. He hit the goal. Miami wasn't. Yeah, no, it was a much better kick for sure. Much better kick than the Miami guy, but that was rough there for Lucas. Again, he's got a boot. He made one from 58. He can definitely clear it from 60, maybe even 63, 64. I don't know about anything higher than that, but definitely has a leg. Bozo the Clown. Sea Buzzards or Texans? I don't know. They don't play each other, so I don't know. If you're talking about just those straight up, the Seahawks for sure. Miami fan must have blown on the field. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Ole Miss. You should cover the Bassmasters. Oh man, what a reel in by. I don't know. Yeah, that'd be tough. Yeah, I don't think I could be able to do that. Indiana by 17. Wow, that would be pretty interesting there. You think Team USA? USA at the World Cup? I mean, yeah, I mean they should win their group, or at least, make it to the next round. I don't know. With the expanded format, would like to see them again get to the second round. Maybe the third round would be nice, because again, they make it to the knockout. They'll be the round of 32. That's really nothing special. You blame it on the win? Yep. Blame it on the win. You should. Pop-Tarts as a sponsor? Yeah, no, I can't do that. Can't do that. Not right now. It'd be nice. I gotta get a little bit bigger for sure. The channel, not me. I'm big enough. 1st and 10. Beck looking to his left. Now over the middle. He's going to take off and run and diving forward to the 35-yard line for a gain of a yard. Beck at minus 14. Again, they include sack yardage in college football for some reason, which I don't know. Hopefully that's done away with. Hopefully no one else, Mr. Joe Biden. Hopefully no one else is. 2nd and 9 for Miami in the pistol. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Sending a man in motion as Beck hands it off to Fletcher. Fletcher trying to find something. He does, as he's able to find a hole and get to the 39-yard line before he's brought down. There is some pushing and shoving. as Fletcher's still on the ground. So is a Rebel. As these teams meet at the 40-yard line, definitely not exchanging dinner plans or anything like that. Yeah, for sure. Just logged on here. Anything surprise you in the game? Not really. Not really. Maybe a little bit more scoring than I thought. But other than that, no. USA plays Paraguay. I mean, again, we should do well, but they've let us down before. 3rd and 5. They need to get to the 44. Beck drops back. He's moving to his right. Beck looking downfield's going to run. He's at the 40, and he steps out at the 47-yard line. Heads up play there. Gain of 8, and that is a Miami Hurricanes first down. Thank you, Ro. I try. Lost sound, had to restart the stream. Yeah, sometimes it'll happen. Sometimes YouTube will be a butt. Watch Gruden coach the Cards. Would be interesting. Should flag football become a league like NFL? No, that would be no. In the pistol, Beck takes the snap in, hands it off down the right side. Fletcher at the 50 and pushed down at the 48. As that's a gain of 5 for Miami. I guess they can become a league. I mean, why not, I guess? I don't think they're going to be on TV or anything like that. Not a love fest, yeah. Does the mic keep going in and out? Does the mic keep going in and out? If the mic keeps going in and out, I do apologize on that. I know there were some technical difficulties earlier before the stream, so I do apologize. 2nd and 5 as Beck is in the pistol, hands it off. This is Fletcher up the middle, and he is tackled at the 46 for a gain of 2. Would you cover tennis? Maybe. I mean, I play tennis. I just don't know how to call it. You'll be back. Can't hear. No sound, really. I don't know. I mean, on my end, it looks like it's moving. 3rd and 3. They're at the 47. Need to get to the 43 for Brandy to sit it down, so it's 3rd and 4. As back in the gun, he hands it off up the middle. He's got the first down, crossing the 45, tackled at the 40-yard line for a gain of 6. That is going to be a Miami Hurricane first down. Yes, let me go ahead and pin that comment there. I was actually about to type that, so thank you again. Restart and come back if having sound issues, because everything on my end is fine. So thank you, Fight for the Good. You are fighting for the good with that comment. 1st and 10 at the 39. As he hands it off up the gut, crossing the 40 and tripped up at the 37. Just for a gain of about 2. Don't know why it says 32 there. It's definitely not the 32. Tackle at the 37. This mic is bad. It's pretty good. It's a new mic. I don't know. We have had issues in the past. 2nd and 8 at the 37 in the shotgun. Trips left, one receiver to the right. As Beck sends a man in motion. And there's a lot of movement, and I think it's going to be a false start. Wow, so false start. That'll back him up 5. Hold on. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on there. Anyway, 2nd and 13 at the 42. Back in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. As Beck awaits the snap, sending a tight end in motion. He drops back, looking to his right. Throws. It is dropped. Wide open was the receiver. Just couldn't hang on to it, and it falls incomplete. Throw a little bit high. But nothing really working there. And it'll be 3rd and long. Would you pick either of these teams against Indiana? No, I would not. I think the winner of the Big Ten de facto championship is going to win the Natty this year. They need to get to the 29 for a brand new set of downs in the shotgun. Trips to the right, one receiver to the left. As Beck drops back, looking over the middle. Moving to his right, stepping up in the pocket. Now moving to his left, Beck at the 40, the 35, and tackled at the 31-yard line for a gain of 11. But he's going to be short. So it's going to be 4th and 2 again. You know, you've had issues with the kicker. Oh, this will be very interesting. Sounds good again. Appreciate you guys. I was just making sure. Had some problems, I guess. So I appreciate your fight for the good for that comment there. Helps out a lot. Saves me from typing. In the pistol, they're going for it. They need to get to the 29. Beck takes the snap in, hands it off up the middle. Brown leading. He's got the first down. The pile moving across the 25. Tackled at the 23-yard line. Gain of 8. And that is a Miami Hurricanes first down. Oh, my goodness. What just a run. What a run. And again, the effort of the running back and the O-lineman to keep it going. Butterfingers, yep. Giants and Cubs close their rod back. Probably not. Sound issues, really? Interesting. SEC has been very disappointing. Yep, hands it off up the middle. He's at the 20 and brought down at the 28. Hold on. I have my... I'm going to be listening to myself, listening to the game while I call a game. Hopefully I don't get confused here. All right, 2nd and 7 for Miami. After, again, the 3-yard run. Back in the pistol, 2 receivers left, tight end in tight. As he hands it off up the middle, and he's got nothing. Maybe a yard. I don't know, I'm not listening. I don't hear anything wrong. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything. Not hearing any issues, I guess. I don't know. It's interesting. Maybe it depends on, I don't know, maybe the way you're listening in. Anyway, 3rd and 7 for Miami. Beck is going to be, looks like he's going to be in the shotgun. Trips to the right, one receiver to the left. As Beck sends a man in motion, they need to get to the 12.5-yard line for a brand new set of downs. There's a flag, and it's going to be another false start on Miami. Oh, my goodness, when Miami gets it going, they seem to always have a flag that gets in their way. That'll back them up 5. I think it's a YouTube issue after the ads. Really? Okay, so it might be a YouTube issue. Interesting. You're loud and clear. All right, thank you. Thank you. I don't know. It could be a YouTube problem. Yeah, on my end, again, the mic is moving. Everything's fine. I'm hovering in that yellow area. You don't want to be in the red. So I'm doing fine. 3rd and 12. They need to get to the 12.5 for a brand new set of downs. Beck in the gun. He drops back, looking over the middle. Beck looking, throws it, spat in the air, and it's intercepted. Intercepted by Ole Miss. And he falls down, of course, immediately to make the catch. And they will take over at their own 15. You just had a feeling Miami wasn't going to do anything with all the stuff that had happened on that drive. Again, big plays, but yet they were getting in their own way. And Ole Miss will take advantage as they will have the ball at their own 15 whenever we do come back. Yeehaw, look at that. Back choking. Well, it's bad at the line, but yeah, that was just unfortunate. That was unfortunate for Miami. Listening on YouTube, yeah. Well, yeah, I meant with like the device, you know, like could be a computer, TV, phone, tablet, I don't know. No idea. Who am I pulling for again? I'm a neutral party. I mean, I guess, again, I picked Miami to win. Am I going to really Get mad if I lose? No, it doesn't really matter to me who makes the national championship. Might have a slight bias against a conference, but other than that, it's not really a big deal. You ever watched rugby? If you like football, you'd love rugby. Nonstop action. Try watching Rugby 7. Super exciting. The women's teams are not. Okay, interesting. I have watched rugby before. It's neat. I just think, I don't know. It's not for me. It's not for me, but it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool, though. Lace is out. Lace is out on the snap, yeah. And again, appreciate you guys. Well, we appreciate you, Tom, for listening in. Ole Miss is a dangerous team to play around with. May have to put them away. Yep. Chambliss needs to use his leg. SEC doesn't get to play UCLA, Northwestern, Rutgers, Michigan State, Illinois, Iowa, Nebraska. I missed 2 or 3. SEC doesn't get to play those games. No weeks off. Okay. That's all I'll say on that. You respect it. Chambliss related to former Braves Chris Chambliss? Probably not. Who got the pick? I don't know. I didn't see. It looks like it was intercepted by... let's see. What the heck? Gushikin? Gooseheiken? I don't know. I'm probably butchering the name. Not familiar with the name there, but it's number 14 of the defense. Gushikin, I don't know. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. Again, I'll be covering the game tomorrow, so if you're looking for a home tomorrow, I got you covered with the Oregon and Indiana game. Let's see here. Played rugby. Oh, really? You did? Okay, for 9 years. Nice. That is definitely a physical sport that I could never dream of playing. You know, I played football, but I barely played. I mean, I was a kicker, punter, and played maybe a handful of plays as a receiver in a corner. You know, just didn't really have a lot of contact, you know, whenever I was on the field. So I was leveled, though, as a punter. I was leveled. 1st and 10 at the 14. It's a snap, and he's moving to his right. It's Chambliss. Chambliss throws over the middle. It is caught at the 25. Breaks a tackle at the 30. And is tripped up at the 31-yard line. That is Stribling with the catch. And that is an Ole Miss first down. Root for tomorrow. Again, I'm picking Indiana, but again, not really rooting for anybody. You'll be here. Appreciate you, Steve. 1st and 10 at the 31. Chambliss going to be directing traffic as he moves the tight end to his left. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. As Chambliss sending a man in motion, takes the snap and play action, drops back, heavy pressure, steps up, throws it down the middle of the field. It is oh, he dropped it again. Unbelievable. Miami has just eaten so much popcorn on the sideline that they're unable to secure any catch on defense. Unbelievable. How in the world does Miami keep I mean, I'm not even kidding you. I'm making those catches if I'm Miami. If I'm the Miami player, if you put Dr. DeLay in that same position at that moment to make the catch, he makes the catch. That is crazy. 2nd and 10 for Ole Miss at the 31 in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left is Chambliss. Throws. It is caught at the 35. He's at the 40. Bouncing outside, stiff arm. And has got the first down at the 44-yard line for a gain of 13. And that is another Ole Miss first down. Unbelievable. I mean, that is just... that is crazy. 1st and 10 at the 44. Chambliss in the shotgun as he play action, drops back, heavy pressure, throws to his right. It is caught. What a catch. What a throw. What a catch. Stepping out at the 49 for a gain of about 7. Lacey, again, not sure. Again, he stepped out. Apparently, it was a hamstring. Apparently, that was the most recent update, and that was because of you guys, not necessarily them. They didn't let me know nothing. 2nd and 3 at the 49 in the gun. As Chambliss swings it out to bubble screen, caught the 50, takes it outside the 45, the 40, and steps out at the 36-yard line for a gain of 13. That is another Ole Miss first down. Your grandma could have entered. It's unbelievable what Miami's defense. It's been pretty terrible. Why do they wear gloves? I don't know. You'd think the gloves would help. The gloves have the stick 'em on there, but I guess not. 1st and 10 at the 37 in the gun. He drops back looking, throws to his left. It is incomplete. Pass intended. Was that? Well, wait a second. Was that Lacey? Oh, cool. Lacey's back in the game. Okay, Lacey was lined up as a receiver there. Okay, Lacey's back in the game. My apologies. Lacey is back in. There you go. Breaking news. Kawan Lacey back in the game for Ole Miss. As it's 2nd and 10. In the shotgun. I guess that's Lacey in the backfield. Trips left, one receiver to the right as Chambliss. Play action looking. Floats it down the right side. Incomplete. As Chambliss. Not happy with that. Deuce Alexander, the intended target. And it's going to be 3rd and 10. Longest punt, I think a punt won about 45 yards. Kick, oh, I mean, it wasn't. Yeah, I don't remember. It wasn't long, though. I could kick one from 45, but I never got that in the game, though. 3rd and 10 at the 37 in the shotgun. Trips to the right, one receiver to the left. As he drops back, Chambliss looking. Moving to his left, stepping up in the pocket. Chambliss trying to escape, but cannot. He's ripped down at the line of scrimmage. The Miami defense sent a bunch of guys towards him. He made all of them but one miss. And it's going to be 4th down, and Ole Miss will most likely have to settle for 3. Playing this game, they're playing in Arizona. Never trust a kicker. What were the ticket prices? I'm not too sure. Give it to Lacey Idiots. This would be a 54-yard attempt. Again, he doinked one in this last appearance. There's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up, and it is doinked. But he doinks it through. Oh, my goodness. You couldn't script that one better if you tried. It doinked through. Oh, my goodness. I guess that counts as a doink. But this is one of those happy doinks. So Ole Miss makes it a 1-point game, 17-16. As again, I mean, if you're Miami, you got to be sick. Again, you're driving the field on offense. And then, of course, your defense, I mean, they have the ball in their hands. They just can't secure the catch. They can't secure the catch. 90 degrees. Well, it's in Arizona, like it's the Cardinal Stadium, so they're indoors. You always see the clown emoji, yeah. Doink in, yep. All right, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like and try to respond to as many comments as I can. As, again, it is 17-16 as the game has once again reverted back to like the first quarter where there was no scoring. Again, the end of the first quarter was 3-0. Second quarter, we saw a lot of scoring. 14 points for Miami, 13 points for Mississippi. And then here in the third quarter, Ole Miss with just 3 points, Miami with nothing. Miami defense has dropped 4 picks, but have still had the great Ole Miss offense to a touchdown. Yeah, no, for sure. Again, you just got to be, if you're a Miami fan, you got to be disgusted with how your defense playing great, but at the same time, it's like, well, you could have given your offense more possessions or, quicker possessions, I guess, have the ball. Yeah, I guess you'd have more possessions, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely been pretty shocking to see that the Miami defense all of a sudden doesn't know how to make a catch. Game is shaping up. Yep. That's why they're corners and safeties, not receivers. Yep. This is a great game. It's turning into one. It's turning into one for sure. And again, it could go any way. It could go any way for sure. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. As, again, I'll be calling tomorrow's game between Oregon and Indiana. Hopefully you'll be back for that one. And, of course, I'll be covering the playoffs all all playoff games again. College football playoffs, the NFL playoffs again. All 6 this weekend, 2 on Saturday, 3 on Sunday, and of course the 1 Steeler game on Monday. And hopefully they win. If not, oh well. I guess it's not really a shock. It's cold and rainy here in Phoenix. Oh wow. Parents live in Arizona and say it's pretty cold currently. Yep. Well, that's what Nick just confirmed there. Lacey needs to run. Yep. In 2006, my daughter could kick a 45-yard field goal, no problem, but her high school would not let her play because she was a girl. Oh, wow. That's kind of lame, to be honest with you. I mean, hey, if she can kick, if she's the best kicker on the team, or would be, then, hey, let her kick. Trying to play in the field now, it's a little different conversation. But if she's the best one out there and knows the risk, then, hey, why not? But yeah, that's pretty good. 45-yard kick. Yeah, I played soccer, so more of my stuff was with soccer. I wish I would have really committed more to football. Would have liked to see how far I could have kicked. But yeah, that's pretty impressive. Feel bad for Mendoza. The Raiders will, yeah, this game is looking really scripted. I could kind of see that. Okay, with a lot of dropped kicks. Or picks, not kicks, picks. Kickoff is once again going to be booted out of bounds, or pardon me, out of the end zone, not out of bounds. A little difference there. So touchback, 1st and 10 for Miami. They'll be at the 25. Where am I at? I am Pennsylvanian born, Texas living. Not bad if you're listening to your coaching staff. Yeah. Yeah, Ole Miss hanging in there. Hanging in there. So 1st and 10 for the Hurricanes as Beck is going to be in the shotgun. Trips to the right, tight end in tight. It's Beck changing it up at the line. Beck takes the snap and hands it off to Fletcher down the right side, cutting in at the 30, 35, 40, and stiff-armed out of bounds. Around the 40, well, they're going to say the 40-yard line. Only a 15-yard run. I thought he had a little bit more. But that is another Miami Hurricane first down. That's probably going to take us to the end of the third quarter, though they're lined up to go for it. I don't know if they actually go and make a play. And they're not. So that is the end of the third quarter. Miami 17, Ole Miss 16. This one coming down to the wire, folks. And we'll see who moves on and plays next week and who will head on home. But both teams definitely deserving of being here for sure. Again, they took down some Titans last week. Let's see here what I got. Rained in Tampa last week. Mike didn't wear gloves in that game. Oh, man. Commercial break, yep. Go Texas. Yeah, I like Texas, the state, not necessarily the football teams. I can't believe this is still in the third quarter. Yeah, no, you better believe it. This game was slated to start 3 hours ago, or just under 3 hours ago, 2 hours, 57 minutes. Then they pushed back the kickoff to 7:45 Eastern. Yeah, it's unbelievable. ESPN is a joke. Mayfield going to be traded? I don't know. Played Pee Wee football. Nice. Watch out for Texas. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. This thing might go on for another 30 minutes. For sure. Could be an hour. Watch it go overtime. That's still on the board. Ole Miss is 0-7 on third down. Yes, they are. They have really struggled. Again, we'll go over the stats. It's a good point there, Doug. Let's see what we got here. As Miami has 337 on total yards, 227 for Ole Miss. One turnover for Miami, nothing for Ole Miss. First downs, 19 for Miami, 11 for Ole Miss. 7 penalties for Miami, 2 penalties for Ole Miss. 8 penalties for, no, pardon me, what am I talking about? 8 for 15 on third down. Ole Miss 0 for 7. 2 for 2 on fourth down for Miami. 0. They haven't attempted anything on fourth down for Ole Miss. 13:50 time possession for Miami. They have just dominated time possession. Ole Miss with 11. And yet again, it's only a 1-point game. Wow. That is a wild soccer team. I don't really have a soccer team. I guess in the MLS, it would probably be Inter Miami because of Messi. Don't really, again, not a big deal there. Premier League, Bournemouth. And, of course, national team would be the United States, of course. I do pull for Mexico since I'm half Mexican. My mom was born in Mexico. And I guess a little bit of Italy and Germany. Again, I'm a quarter Italian, quarter German. That's pretty much it. I'll roll for pull for CONCACAF. So if Costa Rica were to make it, which I don't think they did this year, but the World Cup, I'll pull for CONCACAF teams. Let's see here. Didn't all the games used to be national TV? No, you're correct. It's pretty ridiculous. You're already wrapped in a blanket like a Christmas present, waiting for the end of it. Yeah, probably be at 12 o'clock. Yep, it's pretty crazy. This game's going. It's taking forever. Messi retired now. What site? It's ESPN. It's not a site. It's ESPN. It is on ESPN, folks. 1st and 10 at the 40. As we're working our way back here to the final quarter of the regulation, I should say. Swings it out to Tony. It's a backwards pass at the 35, the 40, 45, 50, and is stepping out of bounds at the 48-yard line for a gain of 12. And that is a Miami Hurricane first down. I don't know why I couldn't think of regulation. I don't know why I couldn't think of that in the moment. Regular. What was I saying there? Anyway, 1st and 10 for Miami as they're in Ole Miss territory. You're half degenerate gambler on your mother's side. 1st and 10 at the 48. Beck is going to be in the pistol. Trips to the right, one receiver to left as he hands it off to Fletcher. Fletcher cutting inside. Ooh, and he takes a big whack there at the 46 for a gain of 2. Usually he's good to break at least one tackle there, but not that time, as there was a loud thump. So 2nd and 8 coming up. Chew the clock. You were being nice. Don't want to get reported. You're good, man. You're good. 2nd and 8 as Beck drops back. Heavy pressure. Oh, and Beck goes down. That is a sack. That's a huge sack. A loss of 10. As the Miami fans can't believe it. I can definitely feel the frustration of the Miami fans. I mean, again, you've had the ball the entire game, and again, it's like you make a big stride, then all of a sudden you have a big play to take you out of it, as it'll be 3rd and 16 as the Ole Miss crowd is getting loud again. They're playing in Arizona, but it's definitely more Ole Miss crowd here. Need to get to the 38 for a brand new set of downs as Beck awaits the snap. He takes the snap, drops back, looking to his right, now over the middle, steps up. Beck is once again sacked at the 42, a loss of 4, and Miami will have to punt. Oh, my goodness. Yards per play, 6.1 Ole Miss, 5.2 for Miami. Yeah, there's a lot of chunk plays. Announcers are annoying, yeah. Beck is not cutting a tune consistently yet. Meltdown has begun, possibly. Miami will be having to punt. And there's the snap, and there is the boots. Looks good. And that is going to be fielded and fair caught at the 10-yard line. So, again, Ole Miss only down by 1, despite, again, only having the ball for 11 minutes to this point with a shot to take the lead on this drive. We'll see what they can do after, of course, yet another commercial break by ESPN. Justin pulling for Ole Miss. Good night. Good night, KC. Appreciate you for tuning in if you're heading out. Over for Miami. Can't say it's over. Again, they're still winning despite how it looks. Miami's still leading on the scoreboard. No one scores the rest of the game. Miami wins. Close game. Yep. Give it to Lacey. We'll see. Have you subscribed? It is free and does not sign you up for spam emails. It supports Dr. Lay. It does. Again, all it really does is just move me up on your YouTube feed. That's really all it does. I don't get any money for you subscribing, folks. Again, it is free to do so. So make sure, again, to subscribe before you go today. As, again, it is free. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6,000 subscribers. If everyone were to subscribe right now, again, it is free to do so. So thank you again for tuning in. Thank you for watching and hanging out for this one again. I'll be, of course, covering. If you're wondering, well, you're going to cover the other games? Well, yeah, I'm not just going to cover this one in the dip. I'm done. Yeah, I'm covering them, Miami and Ole Miss. I will see you guys till next year. No, I'll be back tomorrow with Oregon and Indiana. And, of course, again, all the playoff games. Going to be covering all the games back-to-back and all that stuff. Been doing it all year. And we'll be enjoying football while we have it, because there's not much football left until August. So, very sad. Appreciate you, man, Romeo. Where art thou, Romeo? It's like an old school Big Ten game from the 90s. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this game concludes. And of course, again, I'll try to cover the UFL. This might be the last year of the UFL. Hopefully, it's not, but it's looking like it might be. But of course, again, I'll be covering other things as well after football season. Algorithm. Yeah, it helps out the algorithm. Yep, for sure. Helps me out. Lets me compete with Tom Grossi and all the big guys of YouTube. Again, Football Nation, I have to imagine, is dominating tonight. He always does. But we are trending, or I'm actually outperforming him in his first year. So, again, there's a lot of reason to subscribe. This channel will be successful. It just needs time. 1st and 10 at the 10 as Chambliss in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left as Chambliss hands it off to Lacey. Lacey loses a yard. Oh, my goodness. So that's his first carry in a while. And he loses a yard. Miami was all over it. You know what, Packers Bears? You know it. You know it. Disney Plus, and they still have to pay extra. I know, it's stupid. Again, oh yeah, it's ridiculous. 2nd and 10. Chambliss throws to his left. Caught at the 16. Still plowing forward and is going to be pushed out at the 19 for a gain of 9. And it's going to be 31. They're going to hurry. What do you think about the Chargers Pats? Who gets the 99 cents per month? That is not subscribing. That's joining the channel. That's just become a member on the channel. I get like 55 cents of that. As he sends it up the middle, and he's leading. He's got the first down. Lacey was wrapped up in the backfield, but then able to cross the marker. That is a gain of 2. That's an Ole Miss first down. 350. It'd be nice to get to 500. 500 likes would be pretty cool. That'd be a good benchmark here. 1st and 10 at the 21. As it's in the shotgun play action, drops back. Chambliss throws over the middle. It is caught at the 40, and he's tackled immediately. He will have a first down. Again, that's a gain of 19, as Ole Miss showing some life here late in this one. 97 cents till he gets 3. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I get I think it's like 55 to 60% of any donation or anything like that as well, with the memberships. As he hands it off up the middle, and Lacey fighting forward and plowing his way forward for a gain of 4. So nice run. 2nd and 6 coming up. Lacey at 83 yards. Keep that clock moving. Yep. Yeah, my 55 cents. Yep, I'll take it. Thank you again. Thank you very much. 2nd and 6 at the 44 in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right as Chambliss hands it off up the middle. Lacey at the 45, bouncing outside the 50 and tackled at the 48-yard line. Gain of 8, and that's another Ole Miss first down as we're approaching the 10-minute mark in this one. Packers versus Bears, first team to 45 wins. I don't think it's going to go to. I don't think it'll be a shootout. Fresno State football in the house. Like and subscribe. Appreciate you, man. Wanting to win again. I have no dog in the fight. I'm just calling the game. Lacey needs 100. He's approaching 91. He's at 91 yards. 1st and 10. Chambliss is going to hand it off on the end around, and he's only going to get a yard. That was Watkins on the carry, just a yard there. As again, we're at 9:30. The clock going to be a little more interesting now, a little bit of a bigger part of this game as we're closing in on the end of this one. 2nd and 9 at the 47. Chambliss in the gun, trips to the right, one receiver to the left as Chambliss takes the snap, play action. They're sending the blitz. He's running backwards. Now moving to his left. Chambliss throws, caught. No, he couldn't hold on to it. Incomplete. Would have been an amazing catch. Only would have been about a 3-yard gain as that throw was way out of bounds. But a great effort by Deuce Alexander. I mean, that was very impressive. Alexander, that would have been the catch of the... That would have been nice. I don't know about the catch of the year or anything like that, but would have been pretty cool. 3rd and 9 regardless. They need to get to the 38.5 for a brand new set of downs. As Chambliss in the gun, 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. As Chambliss takes the snap, they're once again sending the blitz. He throws over the middle. It's caught across the 40 and tackled at the 36-yard line for a gain of 11. That is an Ole Miss first down. There's a flag. There is a flag, so hold the phone. Ole Miss game or Ole Miss last game? Probably the last game for sure. Rank ran low to the Pirates, 1 of 10. Pretty excited about it. I'd give it an 8. Personal foul targeting on Miami. And they're going to review that, of course. So we'll see what Lucas, the guilty party there, or the potential guilty party, what his fate will be. Appreciate you, Leo. I try. Field goal range, they are. Man, again, a throw over the middle. Timothy, again, it's on ESPN. I don't know what else to tell you. Feels like Ole Miss gets the lead. The momentum will swing. Miami will have to have a rapid response. Yep. 15 yards, we'll see. So they're saying... So the announcers are saying that this should be targeting more flags the last 10 minutes. That's just the way it goes. Y'all remember Deuce McAllister, you Saints? Yep. Decent NFL career? Yeah. Deuce McAllister, number 22 for New Orleans. So again, they're trying to, or the announcers are clearly saying this is targeting. We'll see what the call is. That'll put him to the 21 if this is upheld. So, again, we'll see what it is here as we just hang out. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe before you go tonight. As here, after review. Targeting. 15-yard penalty. First down. He's been ejected. Wow. So now they hit the receiver, not the quarterback. They hit the receiver. So he's gone. Xavier Lucas has been ejected for targeting. The sophomore from Pompano Beach, Florida. He is gone. So that'll be a tough one. As that'll put the ball at the 21. Ole Miss inching closer. So 1st and 10, Chambliss in the gun, trips to the left, tight end in tight. As he sends the tight end in motion. Chambliss claps and takes the snap, hands it off to Lacey. Lacey at the 20, breaking a tackle and brought down at the 17 for a gain of 4. And there's a late flag. A late flag at the end. That might be a personal foul, diving in at the end. Yeah, I don't know what he was really doing there. So this is on Blay. So that is a half the distance. That's a Miami, or that's going to be an Ole Miss first down. Miami's kind of self-destructing before our very eyes. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. Again, he's clearly down. Then Blay comes in at the end and delivers a huge blow to Lacey. Coming in. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. Sit out for the first half of next game. I guess so. All the ads on ESPN, it's ridiculous. To be fair, there's a lot of ads on YouTube as well. First and goal is Chambliss in the shotgun as he takes the snap and hands it off up the middle to Lacey. Lacey still moving at the 5, and that's where he's tackled after a gain of 3. As we're under 8 minutes now, Miami again will have plenty of time. They're, of course, looking to hold him to a field goal. So it looks like there is a injured Miami. Again, a lot of injuries for Miami here in this one. Looks like we're having a couple of players that are not coming back. So again, a second and goal at the 5 as there's another Miami player that is down and out. Legitimate? I don't like the targeting. I don't like helmet to begin with. I'm more of an old school football fan, so I think that's stupid. That one, yeah, he kind of came in it late. Didn't really make any sense to do it. So I would say that one was fair. I'm not a fan of the targeting, and again, the helmet. Again, I think it's football. I understand that's a controversial thing in today's world, but I'm a more of a traditional football guy. You about premium? Oh, there we go. I got you. Need more clock. Yeah, they're not going to be able to. Favorite Steeler of all time? Ben Roethlisberger. And then, of course, you got Troy, Hines Ward. Again, there's a lot of players I like. Players curious if they go for 2. That would be interesting. Would make it 24-17 if they got it. If they don't get it, then a touchdown wins the game. I don't think they would. That would be pretty foolish if they were to go for it because they just kicked the extra point. Miami, of course, could tie it up, right? But again, that extra point's not guaranteed. Polamalu, yeah, Troy Polamalu, yeah. If you look at the box score, Miami has the edge. Yep. Rod Woodson, your favorite Steeler of all time is Aaron Rodgers. That hasn't been much to cheer for lately, so that's fair. Almost always putting ahead just when you think they'll lose. I don't know. It's been close the whole game. I don't know. Again, I haven't leaned any way, really, as far as who I thought was going to win. It was, again, Miami had the ball the whole time, but Ole Miss has been able to move the ball whenever they have had it. So, favorite Steeler, not a single one of them. This guy. He was everywhere. He was great. The lead with the helmet, it's more of an attack than a tackle. I don't know. I get what you're saying, but you got to bring you got to bring the guy down any means necessary. Helmet is targeting, bro. Again, I disagree. That's old school football. I would watch football in the 70s and just let me know what you think of that, because that was football back then. And even even in the early 2000s. No college emojis. No, though I probably will next year. We'll for sure have it. We'll for sure have college emojis next year. I can tell you that. All right, second and goal coming up for Ole Miss as they'll be at the 5. Mean Joe, yep. So second and goal at the 5 for Ole Miss as they, again, have had a pretty good drive. Again, a lot of crazy stuff that has happened the last few plays. Again, of course, with the targeting, the personal foul at the end of the play, unnecessary roughness, and, of course, again, another injury to Miami has resulted in them being second and goal at the 5. Chambliss in the gun, receiver to left, receiver to the right. As he takes the snap and is going to keep it on the RPO and is going to be pushed out of bounds at the 4 for a gain of 1. Used to be brutal, yeah, for sure. From a guy who admits he's never been tagged. Again, I have been tackled. I didn't get touched much. Again, I'm a fan. Never said I was a player. Never said I was obviously not playing in the NFL for millions of dollars. Obviously. Third and goal at the 4. Chambliss in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. 2 receivers right, receiver to the left. As Chambliss drops back, looking to his left, throws in the flat. It is dropped. Oh, Lacey had it. Just couldn't hold on to it. Incomplete. And it's going to be 4th down. We'll see what they do here. You have to take the points. And they will. They're most likely going to... Yeah, they're leaving the field. So this will be a 22, 23-yard kick. This is Canario. Canario? I don't know. It's Canario. I think that's the way to pronounce it. It is what it is. From the right hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is right down the middle. It is good. Ole Miss leading 19-17 with 7 minutes to go here in the 4th quarter. So we'll see again what Miami can do. Again, they've been moving the ball, but they just haven't been able to finish drives. They're showing Eli Manning up in the booth apparently. Obviously. Yeah, I guess so. Obviously. Take the points. Yeah, I usually do. Usually you do. If Miami has another long drive, you give yourself a chance. Yep. Is it targeting when running backs and receivers leave their helmets? I mean, there you go. You can say that's a good argument. That's a good argument. But anyway... Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, feel free to chat down below. Larry Zonka playoffs. You kidding me? Feel free to chat down below. Let me know who you think's going to win the game. Right now, of course, 53% of you guys with Miami, 47%. It's been like that, honestly, for a while now. I guess it's been a lot of votes. Again, almost 1,400 votes. Thank you guys again for tuning in. Thank you guys for voting. So thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow. And again... If you do like and subscribe, it helps me out. Tomorrow, of course, I'll move up on your YouTube feed. That's essentially all it does. Again, it is free to do so, folks. It is perfectly free to do so. So thank you again for tuning in. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we'd hit 6,000 subscribers. But again, I'll be covering the game tomorrow as well. But of course, this one's not over. Again, still plenty of time left and still anybody's game for sure. Favorite receiver is Paul Warfield. Okay, that's many years ago. No faith in Carson. He's definitely had a rough night. Refs will back him up. I don't know. It's been false starts. Again, a lot of false starts, and of course they've taken a lot of sacks. The fact that Miami has been on the field 36 minutes, only 17th. Ole Miss is already the MVP of the game. So if Ole Miss loses... I guess that's another hypothetical win, I suppose, because they weren't on the field much. Again, that's because Miami has held the ball. I think that's, again, I get it. Again, obviously, the score is what it is, right? But, that's how you play the game. Miami chews clock. They do. It's going to be interesting. We'll see if they can chew the clock on this one, as here is the kickoff, and that is, again, going to be booted out of the end zone. So I don't even know if we've had a return all game. Jeez, So Miami will take over again at the 25 with 7 minutes to go. Gonna throw a pick. Lagway to the Bears. Oh, to Baylor. Yeah, I don't know if it really moves the needle for the Bears. ESPN. Yeah, no, they weren't going to show any of the playoff. They didn't last year, apparently. I wasn't streaming last year. But that's what a lot of people were saying. 1st and 10 at the 25 in the pistol. Trips to the right, one receiver to the left. As Beck lifts the leg and takes the snap. Play action. Beck looking over the middle. He heaves it down the field, and it is incomplete, and there's a flag. The throw was underthrown. The defender just runs into the player. And yeah, you just knew that was going to happen. Of course, again, it's not a spot foul like it is in the NFL, so it's only going to be 15. So that will be, again, an automatic first down for Miami. Got me nervous on the drive. Yep, exactly. Armani with a pretty solid point. Again, they've been on the field a lot, so they've done a heck of a job tonight. But, yeah, again, eventually... You only have so much stamina. We'll see what they can do here. Again, 1st and 10 as Miami is at the 40. Beck in the shotgun. Trips to the left. One tight end in tight. As Beck takes the snap, swings it out. It's caught. Cuts inside. He's at the 45, bouncing outside. And he's tackled at the 48-yard line for a gain of 8. As the clock running at 6:40 and counting. Again, still plenty of time really for both teams. As it's 2nd and 2. That was C.J. Daniels with the catch. They're at the 48 as Beck hands it off to Fletcher down the right side. He's at the 50. He's got the first down at the 45, 40, stiff arm, and steps out at the 35-yard line. Huge run, gain of 17, as that is a Miami Hurricane first down. Just taking it down the right side. Again, it was pushed out eventually, but a huge run, giving Miami a 1st and 10 opportunity. Again, 6:10 and counting now. Again, the time really hasn't. They've been kind of moving quickly, maybe a little too fast. Back in the shotgun, 2 receivers right to 1 receiver to the left. As he hands it off to Fletcher. Fletcher slips. He just fell down. He was trying to take it somewhere, but I guess he lost his footing and loses yard. That's kind of devastating for Miami, as it'll be 2nd and 11. You're a Steeler fan. Appreciate you, Ricky. Yeah, here we go. One more game, hopefully. Hopefully it's 2 more games at least. We'll see what we can do Monday. 2nd and 11 at the 36 in the shotgun. Trips to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Sending Tony in motion. As Beck drops back, swings it out to Tony. Tony cuts inside the 35. He's at the 30, 25, 20. Stumbling at the 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Miami. What a catch and run by Malachi Tony, the true freshman, and he's dancing in the end zone. 36 yards as Miami strikes quickly. So I guess the good news for Ole Miss, you still have plenty of time, but these Ole Miss fans are not exactly happy. 4 plays, 75 yards, 156 taken off the clock. We're pending the extra point here, as this is the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up, and it is good. Just snuck it in there. 24-19 is your score. 5:04 left to go in this one. It's gotten pretty interesting. Can Ole Miss respond again? They've shown the ability to move quickly, but can they do it one more time? Crowd noise. Yeah, Mark, I'm working on it. I'm trying to get something in the background. Trust me, yeah, I know it's like when I stop talking. You guys definitely hear that I stopped talking. So, yeah, I definitely want something in the background. I'm working on it, man. I'll try to figure it out hopefully by next year. Baseball season, I'll try to get some crowd noise, but I want to get something football as well. So we'll see. I'm going to try to work on it, though. That is something I want to bring to the channel. Fire the tank, coach. Timeouts. Yeah, so my bad. I don't know why, again, it's like that there. It shows no timeouts. I'll let you know as soon as I see. I don't think any timeouts have been taken this half. I want to say it's 3-3, but as soon as I see the score bug, I'll let you know. Tomorrow night's the real championship game. A lot of people feel like the winner of that game is going to win it all. We'll see. So, yes, all teams with all 3 timeouts. So there you go. Safari white noise. Yeah, I don't know. Sinus affection? No, it's just the way I call a game, brother. It's the way I call a game. As there's the kickoff, that's going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. Again, classic radio announcers for the uneducated, such as yourself. Showing my heel persona here. They talk out here. Again, I could really bring it down to this if he really wanted to. Then be like, oh, this guy definitely blow his nose. But, no. No. Anyway, 1st and 10 here at the 25 for Ole Miss. As, again, they'll have a little bit over 5 minutes to go. 5:04 left in this one. Where's Lane tonight? He's chilling. First and 10, Chambliss in the shotgun, 2 receivers left, 1 to the right as it's play action, drops back. He throws it over the middle. It is caught at the 40, pushed out of bounds at the 46. That is a gain of 21, and that is an Ole Miss first down. Last team with the ball will win, possibly. 6 minutes, 3 timeouts. Trust your fatigue defense. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Yeah, he was wide open there in the. It's like it was just a quarter route. It's first and 10 at the 46. Clock stopped at 4:58. Now it's going to run. Chambliss in the gun, sending a man in motion. As he hands it off up the middle. Lacey not good. Oh, well, I'll tell you what. Nice second effort there. It's going to get maybe a yard, but gets 2. As the clock continues to run at 4:40 and counting. Pardon me. Way too quick. Yeah. Definitely a quick score. Second and 8 at the 48. Tees in the shotgun. Trips to the right. 1 receiver to the left as Chambliss takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left. He floats it down the left side. It is incomplete. Oh, would have been a great catch. He had it forever, just couldn't secure it as he was falling down. Incomplete. Deshaun Stribling on the target again. He had it, secured it. But again, the Miami defender just wouldn't give up. So great stuff there by the defender. 3rd and 8 as they're at their own 48. Chambliss changing up something. Trips to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Chambliss takes the snap and will not do anything as there's a bunch of whistles being blown. We'll see what Miami calling a timeout. Interesting. So Miami with their first timeout being called with 4:16 left to go in this one. Got to pay the turkey. I know. I need to, I guess. We got to come to an agreement. Lane Kiffin gets $500K if Ole Miss wins tonight. Yep. Field goals won't win this game. Not on this drive. Maybe the next one. We'll see. Ole Miss has dropped a bunch of passes tonight. That was a tough one. Again, he had a defender draped all over him. He had the catch as he was falling down, but just, again, couldn't hold on to it. Praise God. Go Canes. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. The winner of this wins the Natty. Interesting. 3rd and 8. Chambliss going to be in the shotgun again. They need to get to the other 44 for a brand new set of downs. Chambliss sending a man in motion from right to left. He takes the snap, drops back, looking to his right, throws on the middle. It is incomplete. Oh, he had the receiver. Oh, and there's a late flag. Oh, this will be interesting. Wow, I didn't think that was PI. Wow, unbelievable. I'd like to see a replay. Pass interference on the defense. Initially didn't look like it was. I'd like to see the replay. That's going to be a first down for Ole Miss. There's some grab, but again, you know, I've seen that. You see that almost every play. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is pretty crazy. First down for Ole Miss. Brandy set it down, at the 45. As he's in the shotgun play action, drops back, steps up, moving to his right. Chambliss is going to take off and run at the 40, 35, 30, and steps out at the 25-yard line. 20-yard run, and that is an Ole Miss first down, stopping the clock for the moment with 4:07 left to go. Hell, there's a little bit of a hold there, yeah, for sure on the PI. I don't know. That's a tough call on a big spot. First and 10 at the 26 in the shotgun. Receivers to each side. As Chambliss is going to hand it off to Lacey. Lacey stumbling and tripped up at the 24-yard line for a gain of 2. Must have money on the game. John Harbaugh, man, I think, again, it will be a few weeks before we figure that out because Again, I think coaches might be gone after Wild Card Weekend. We'll see. 2nd and 8 at the 24. Chambliss in the gun. Receivers to each side as the running back goes in motion. Chambliss drops back, looking to his right now in the middle. Throws. It's caught at the 5. Touchdown, Ole Miss. And Ole Miss has taken the lead with 3:13 left to go. And Miami will pretty much be driving for their season on their next possession. 25-24. And I could see them going for 2 here. This would make sense to go for 2 in this situation. Oh, man, this is interesting. Let's get this man 500 likes. Would be pretty cool. I don't know how far we are away. I guess I can look. I'll cheat. Now we're closing in. 4:43. I think it can. It's a little bit too late. It is what it is. All right. So going for 2. In the shotgun, he takes the snap. Chambliss moving to his right. Throws it to the back of the end zone. Wide open. And the 2-point conversion is good. 27-24. Ole Miss leading with 3:13 left to go. We'll see what Miami's made of on this potential last drive. Ole Miss on top. Yep. Taking the lead late. Taking the lead late. We got a game. We do. We got a game. Yeah, that was tough. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Play call for the coverage they had. Looking at a good decision by Chambliss. Like the live and subscribe would be awesome. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, obviously, this game will be coming down to the final moments. So make sure, again, to like and subscribe. I'll be back tomorrow, of course, and again, the rest of this weekend doing the NFL playoffs. If everyone were to subscribe right now, folks, I would hit 6,000 subscribers. Would be pretty cool to do so. Hopefully, you agree. Again, it is free. There is the kickoff, and that is going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. So Miami will have the ball at their own 25 with 3:13 left to go. I could easily see overtime, and luckily for Miami, they have that in their back pocket. Of course, they'll have to get it pretty close. They don't have the Ole Miss kicker. Miami kicker is not nearly as impressive, so it's not a gimme, but we'll see. Thanks, Doc. No, thank you guys. Again, I do appreciate you guys. I genuinely do. Change the score. I cannot change the score. ESPN, the scoreboard's connected to ESPN. ESPN hasn't changed the score yet. 1st and 10 at the 25. Beck drops back. He's looking over the middle. He floats it down the field. It is underthrown, incomplete. And Marion kind of was free there, going for the big play on 1st down. Would have been interesting, as it's going to be 2nd down. Irvin is firing up the team. Irvin is crazy on the sideline. I don't understand why he's there, but it's pretty wild. Night, Chris. Is Chris going to bed? Oh, good night, Orville. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. 2nd and 10 at the 25. In the shotgun, Beck drops back looking. Throws to his left. It is caught and pushed out of bounds after a gain of 8. So steps out at the 33, bringing up a very interesting 3rd and 2. Again, still plenty of time left, 3:04. Miami with 2 timeouts, Ole Miss with 3. He loves to underthrow. Yep. Team with 33% time possession, winning by 3. Yep. 3rd and 2. He hands it off to Fletcher. Fletcher's got the 1st down, crossing the 35, tackled at the 37-yard line. Again, I do apologize if you're wondering what's going on the screen. ESPN has not updated it. I can only do so much. I can refresh it all you want. But ESPN hates you, but that's not surprising. 1st and 10 at the 37 in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. His back drops back, looking over the middle. He heaves it down the middle of the field. It is incomplete. Oh, the tight end had it in his hands. But again, great defense there by the safety to knock it out. Wow, he had it. But the defender just kept with it. Williams there knocking it free. 2nd and 10 for Miami. All right, 2nd and 10 at the 37 in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. As Beck drops back, looking over to his left, dumps it off. It's caught. Oh, and Brown is tackled, trying to break free, and he fights forward for a gain of 2. He was driven backwards in the backfield, but Brown with great effort there to get a couple. 3rd and 8, though, for Miami. They might. This will be interesting. Again, I don't think they're going to get this off before the 2-minute warning, and they won't. 2-minute warning. Ole Miss 27, Miami 24. 2 minutes left to go in regulation. As, man, this is coming down to the wire. Ole Miss needs a pick. Both teams need a lot of things. Good popcorn, yep. Again, appreciate you guys for the kind words, man. That's definitely awesome. ESPN should have let the game be viewed for free. I would agree. Again, it would have been pretty cool to see it on ABC. I would agree. It's over, folks. Miami loses Gematria. Where's the ball there? Well, I guess around the 37, 39-yard line. I think. Yeah, honestly, I can't recall. That's stupid. I can't believe that. Just shows it. Anyway, it's 3rd and 8 whenever we do come back. Are these the starters? This guy. You're a Bills fan. Gotcha. Well, you probably win. Probably win this week. We'll see. Let's see here. Oh, man, the comments going off here. You smell overtime? It's possible. We'll see. Just got pulled over by a straight troop. You're being on your phone, and then he's seeing you watching. You said, "Oh, I love that guy." This guy, yeah, I'm sure. That's pretty funny, though. That's great. Thank you again. Appreciate you, Steve, for listening in. 500 likes. Really? Did we get it? There's no way. Oh wow, good stuff, guys. That's clutch there. That is clutch. Time's gonna flow like crazy. Yep. You like tacos? That's great stuff. You like the Steelers? I like the Steelers too. I love them actually. Love them. Almost as the best kicker in the playoffs. Yep. Pay no attention to the screen. Yeah, I don't know. It's stupid. Oh, look, it finally updated. Isn't that nice? Nice. But yeah, thank you again for tuning in, folks. Again, I mean, I know I'm probably annoying you at this point, but again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a lot. It is free to do so. It really is. So make sure, again, to subscribe. As again, it is free. I'll be covering again the game tomorrow. Hopefully you'll join me for that one, as we'll have Oregon and Indiana for the pretty much de facto Big Ten championship, and the winner, of course, will take on the winner of this game. And right now, Ole Miss has the score advantage. They have I guess at the moment, they seem like they have the advantage. We'll see how this game concludes, as it's 3rd and 8 for Miami. Coming out of the 2-minute warning. They're at the 39. They need to get to the 47 for a brand new set of downs. Beck in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. Beck takes the snap, drops back. He's looking over the middle. Floats it down the left side. It is incomplete. Oh, and there's a late flag. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe that. And we'll see how what are they going to call? Personal foul, face mask defense. Wow, so there's no PI. Because I didn't think there was PI. I'd like to see what happened. Where was the face mask? Oh, yeah, there's a face mask. Yeah. Because that, to me, didn't look like PI, but he's grabbing his face before the ball even got there. Of course, you grab the face at all, it's a penalty. Wow, that's huge. 1st and 10 for Miami. This game, again, very interesting here in the 4th quarter. Oh, my gosh. 1st and 10 at the 46. Beck in the shotgun. Trips the right tight end in. Tight as Beck swings it out. It's caught. Cuts inside the 45 and is tackled at the 42. That is Daniels with the catch for just a gain of 4. As the clock continues to run, it's at 1:45 and counting. Again, timeouts for each team. 3 timeouts for Ole Miss, 2 for Miami. They're moving fast, so I might not be able to look at the chat. I'll try to, though. Second down. They're at the 42. Beck drops back, looking over the middle. He steps up, moving to his left. Beck running around. He's going to his right. Throws. Caught. But he's pushed out. The ref saying he caught it in bounds. Did he get a foot down? Really? What the heck? Tony with an amazing catch. Oh, he got a foot down. I don't think he got it, though, because I think the whole foot came down. Oh, I don't think that's conclusive. Hold on, folks. No, it's out of bounds. Tony, what a catch. But that is going to be ruled incomplete. Wow. I mean, that is one of the greatest attempts. That is one of the greatest catches you will never hear about, folks. What a catch. But that is going to be an incomplete pass if they review it. Please review calls. They're reviewing it now. I mean, that was an amazing catch. Does Miami have a good kicker? I don't think so. Dr. Lay, how's it going, Zachariah? Man, appreciate you guys for tuning in. That is a crazy catch. I mean, that was a great effort by Tony, but that is going to be an incomplete pass. I'd be shocked if that is ruled a catch. There's no way. He had the toe down, but the heel came down. After review, incomplete. Yep, incomplete pass. Good effort. I mean, that was a great effort. That was a heck of an effort. I cannot understate that enough. And that was amazing. I mean, that was a great effort there by Tony. But incomplete, 3rd and 6 for Miami. Pay the man. I know. Gotta pay that man. 3rd and 6. They need to get to the 36 for a brand new set of downs. Beck in the shotgun, trips left to one receiver to the right. As Beck lifts the leg. Takes the snap, drops back, looking to his right. Beck throws. It is caught at the 31, and he will probably have the first down. We'll see where they mark it. That is a first down. Great effort. Great catch. That's a first down for Miami. You'll see that was Daniels with the catch. Wow, that's good effort there. 1st and 10 for Miami as they'll mark him down at the 35 and a half. Beck in the shotgun, 2 receivers right, 1 to the left as Beck drops back. He's looking over the middle. Beck swings it out. It is overthrown, incomplete. Pass intended for Daniels. He was around the 30-yard line there, but overthrows him on the sideline. 2nd and 10 coming up for Miami. 1:06, by the way, left to go in regulation. Caleb Williams. I don't know. 2nd and 10 for Miami. Back in the shotgun, 2 receivers to each side. Beck looking at his receivers, trying to guide them into the right spots. As Beck takes the snap, drops back. He's looking over the middle. Beck, pump fakes, moving to his right. Beck throws. It is almost intercepted, incomplete. And it's going to be 3rd and 10 for Miami. Chambliss is like, oh, I thought he caught it. I thought it was a pick. I thought it was too. Yeah, Beck was flirting with danger there. Almost. I mean, I don't know what Beck was doing. He was throwing it away the whole time, and yet he gave Ole Miss a shot to end the game. Maybe getting away with the run. Yep, that's a good point. Would have been interesting to see Fletcher there on 1st and 10, but no, it's 3rd and 10. Sending a man in motion. As Beck drops back, he's looking, throws over the middle. It's caught across the 25 at the 20 and tackled at the 19-yard line. That is a first down for Miami, a gain of 16 for Marion. As that will stop the clock at 54 seconds for the moment. Now the clock running. They're at the 18. Beck in the gun. He's going to he's going to just change up the something. 44 seconds. The clock is running. Beck hands it. No, he keeps it on the RPO. Beck runs into his own lineman, and that is knocked down for a loss of 2. They're going to have to call a timeout. That was a mess. They took 18 seconds there to lose 2 yards, and they will most likely call their second timeout. Tony is the real deal. He's really solid. That was Marion, though. Run, then field goals, then overtime. Probably going to happen. Yeah, no, I can't show the game, folks. I mean, there's a reason why I'm not showing the game. Probably because I can't. I cannot. Big play, yep. Color War Studios saying ACC. They have a chance to knock out the last SEC team. After, again, a disastrous year for the ACC this year, of course. But this game has been pretty, again, the fourth quarter has really picked up this game. It really has. Ole Miss fans are praying. I'm not kidding. They were hands and knees. 2nd 11 for Miami. Beck in the shotgun. So there wasn't a time. That was a timeout Ole Miss, apparently. I thought it was Miami. That makes no sense. Beck in the gun. He drops back looking. Pump fakes. Looking. Throws it over the middle. It's caught at the 8, and he's tackled immediately. He should have the first down. He will. The clock will stop at 31 seconds. 31 seconds. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Who wins? I don't know. It's coming out of the wire. Yet the feel of Miami punches it in. I mean, if they punch it in, I mean, you can't say it's over, but man, that would be crazy. Ole Miss calling their second timeout with 31 seconds. Love the community. Yeah, no, for sure. This I'm really happy with my chatters, man, with my commenters. I don't know why I said that so robotically. Commenters. But yeah, no, we have a great people here. I'm very thankful for the people here. What was that? I don't know. Left them wide open, essentially. Open over the middle. It's going down the wire. It is. Now give it to Fletcher. They should give him 1 carry here at least. Again, Miami with 2 timeouts. 1st and goal at the 8. I mean, Miami has time to give the ball to the running back, though I don't see Fletcher in. I think that's Brown. Again, if you do like the stream, folks, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. It is free to do so. Everyone subscribes right now. We hit 6,000 subscribers. Beck takes the snap, hands it off to Brown. Brown at the 5, and he's tackled at the 3-yard line for a gain of 5. The clock's still running. 2nd and goal, and looks like he's going to take a timeout with 23 seconds. That is Mario Cristobal taking his second timeout. Oh, my goodness. Good game. Yeah, it got really good. Again, kind of a game, to begin this one, but it really has turned up here in the fourth quarter. Scripted to be very exciting. Maybe a handoff to Tony. I could see that with the trickery. This is tense. It is. So much on the line. So much on the line, Just, obviously there's these two teams, but of course there's the conferences at large. The SEC, of course, prides itself in being that best conference. However, not even making it to the national championship the last 2 years is definitely eating at the SEC. And, of course, Ole Miss, their last chance to really go. And, of course, all this after their coach abandons them. And, of course, Miami, again, flirting with not even making the college football playoff. They were a bubble team. The ACC has been, pretty pathetic. But here they are with a chance to knock out the SEC. We'll see. 2nd and goal at the 3. Beck is in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. Beck takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left, looking over the middle. Stepping up in the pocket. Beck is going to run. Beck is going to score. Touchdown, Miami. Miami has taken the lead with 30 seconds left in this game. Oh, my goodness. Carson Beck with a 3-yard rushing touchdown. They were so worried about the receivers that Beck had an easy jog to the end zone, and Ole Miss fans can't believe it. 15 plays, 75 yards, 2:55 off the clock. Ole Miss can't believe it. Their fans, hands on their heads. Unbelievable. Touchdown, Miami. The extra point is huge. It is up. It is good. Now Ole Miss needs a touchdown, or this game is, well, it's going to end in Miami's favor. Oh, my goodness. And Ole Miss again calling 2 timeouts on that drive. That was interesting. I didn't think they needed to do that, to be honest with you. Because they could really use them now, but of course, again, I guess they might not have as much time. I don't know. It really just depends on how you look at it. But Ole Miss will only have 1 timeout. Unbelievable. Fixed game. Oh, my goodness. Ole Miss was doing good. Yeah, it's been a pretty good game. Oh, my gosh. Was bouncing from live streams, radio stations for something here. Appreciate you, Michael. I try. Unbelievable. This has been honestly, the game kind of helped out at the end. It really did. Because, the first, again, it wasn't as great of a game as it really could have been, I think. Had its moments earlier, but the game really picked up here, and it kind of helped me, essentially. So thank you guys again for tuning in. Man, but this game is not over. Ole Miss has been able to move the ball very quickly, I may add. Again, they have 27 points, and their time of possession only 18. So they're not even going to have the ball for 20 minutes in this game. They've still put up 27 points. Very impressive stuff. So maybe Chambliss can work some magic once again. All right, there's the kickoff. And again, 18 seconds. And he's going to take a fair catch. And Ole Miss will have it at the 25. They must go 75 yards. I mean, yeah, that is unbelievable. Just showing the replay there. Everyone. There was nobody on the left side of the field. Nobody. Wow. I mean, that is just unbelievable. I'm thinking Hail Mary gets it here. Yeah, I mean, well, if you get to the, if you get to the 50, you still got a few plays. And worst case scenario, of course, again, a heave to the end zone. But 1st and 10 at the 25. Chambliss in the gun. 2 receivers to each side. He drops back, looking over the middle. Throws it over the middle. It is caught at the 48. And he is tackled immediately. And that will stop the clock at 13 seconds. We'll see what they do. Looks like they're not using their timeouts. And the clock will start. It's at 12 seconds. They stop it with 11. So they're already at the 48. Definitely in Hail Mary territory. See you tomorrow. Appreciate you, Doug. Again, I can't say it's over. Definitely can't say it's over. This is very much doable. 2nd and 10 at the 48. Chambliss in the gun. Trips left. 1 receiver to the right. Chambliss drops back, looking to his left. He steps up. Chambliss throws over the middle. It is caught at the 35. Tackled at the 34. And Ole Miss with 5 seconds left. You have to imagine they're going to clock it here and take a timeout. Or they're going to take a timeout now. 5 seconds left. They're at the Miami 35. They moved the ball already. What is that? 25, 15. That's 40 yards. They already moved the ball 40 yards in 13 seconds. Oh, my goodness. OT. You can't go to OT. There's no way they can get 4 points. Good show. Appreciate you, man, Lynn. Yeah. 35 Hail Mary. I guess you can't really say Hail Mary. Thanks for broadcast. You're really good. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, BJ. Appreciate you, man. Again, thank you guys all for tuning in. 35 yards. Yeah, you can't really. I guess you could do a Hail Mary at 35 or just throw it high up in the air. I don't know. I don't know if that's what you would do. We'll see, though. Nick pulling for Ole Miss. Swat the ball. Yep. 600 likes. Wow, we really came in through. Holy moly. We're at 4:31 with like 3 minutes to go. You guys are awesome. Thank you again for that. All right. Possibly the final play. 6 seconds left. And how in the world? Yeah, it's going to happen. Timeout Miami. They have to really think about this. Have to remind them, hey, did you know you're supposed to swat it down, folks? Guys, swat it down. Hook and ladder. I could see a hook and ladder. Can you say hi to Cam? How's it going, Cam? Appreciate you for tuning in. Cam and Brittany. Thought they were down 7. Oh, you're good, man. Replace Herb Street. No, I can't do. He does color. I would be more of what Fowler does. I can't do color. I can't do color at all. Can't do color. I'm terrible at color. I've tried it. I'm a failure at it. And I don't want to try it ever again because that's how bad I was. So thank you again for the compliments, folks. Again, before you go, make sure to like and subscribe. I'll be calling the game tomorrow, Indiana and Oregon. And, of course, again, if you're a fan of the NFL, which I understand they'll be on national television for most of them, but still feel free to hang out, talk football with me in the chat. And I try to get to the chat. Tonight was a little crazy. A lot of people in the chat. Thank you very much, as always. But, again, like and subscribe. It is free. Chambliss in the gun. Trips to the right. 2 receivers to the left. They're at the 35. Chambliss takes the snap, drops back. He's moving to his left. Chambliss looking, throws it to the end zone. It is incomplete. Oh, I think it was off the receiver's hands. And that is your ball game. Miami is going to the Natty. 31-27. And the SEC for the 3rd straight year doesn't have a team in the final game. Wow, the ACC will, after a disastrous year for them, they somehow, some way, send Miami, who wasn't even in their ACC title game. They went a lot of pushing, a lot of shoving there at the end. That's usually how it goes. The throw was out of the end zone regardless. Wow, that is pretty crazy. Bye-bye, SEC. Yep, that is unbelievable. Wow, folks, thank you guys for tuning in. That was crazy. That was a crazy finish to, again, a game that really started off, not really the greatest, but ended up being a classic. Unbelievable. By the way, this game was scheduled to start at 7:30 Eastern. It's already 11:30 Eastern. I'm in the Central Time Zone, 6:30 Central, 10:30 Central, but that is unbelievable. And again, kind of showing you here how this graph kind of looks here. Ball overthrown by a couple yards. Yeah, it was out of the end zone. Look at that. Look at that graph. Miami was, I guess, the favorite the entire game. Then, it's just been a little bit crazy in the end. Again, back and forth we went in the fourth quarter. That's when the game really got good. Of course, again, Miami winning. Wow, so Miami in the National Championship, which, of course, will be played on January 19th. Same time, 7:30 Eastern. Of course, so expect a 8 o'clock kickoff. And, of course, it'll be on ESPN. So, again, if you don't have ESPN, I'll be able to cover it for you in the same fashion as I just did. And, again, tomorrow I'll be covering Oregon and Indiana. Again, same time. So, appreciate you guys again. Brittany, again, I already said hi. So I appreciate you. That's a little too much, though, on the spamming. Steelers Pub, Steel City Pizza, about a mile from my house. Next time you're in the area, stop by. Appreciate you, Doug. I've never had a drink of alcohol. If I ever am in Pittsburgh, though, I'll be sure to let you guys know in advance. Definitely will, for sure. Thanks again, Doc. Hope everyone appreciate you, Chris. Again, thank you guys all for tuning in. Ole Miss played a great game. Oh yeah, for sure. Ole Miss, heck of a job. You got to feel for the kids. I mean, again, I don't know how you feel about Lane Kiffin. And I'm not, of course, a guy that usually goes with what the media thinks or whatnot. I usually don't. But I think what he did was pretty terrible. Leaving a team that had a chance to go to the Natty to go to LSU. I mean, that is unbelievable. And, you can wonder, what if Lane was coaching today? Would that have turned the tide? I don't know. But all I can tell you is Miami wins in this reality. Again, what a season it's been for them as they will await the winner of either Oregon or Indiana. Wow. Good call. Thank you. Appreciate you, Nick. Appreciate you, man. What is hook and ladder? Pretty much a short throw, and then they have a guy that is coming underneath, and the guy that caught it tosses it. I'm pretty terrible at describing things, but He tosses it to the guy that's coming underneath, essentially. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. Again, before you go, make sure to like and subscribe. It is free to do so. And I will see you tomorrow for, again, the other semifinal game that'll feature Indiana and Oregon. Should be a good one. Again, they already played. Indiana already went to Oregon and won. So Indiana kind of has that. But, of course, in a one-game elimination, or not one-game elimination, but, again, you lose. Once you're done here, anything could happen. Anything could happen in the college football playoffs. I mean, look at the teams that made it to the semifinal. In this side of the bracket, everyone was Pennsylvania, Ohio State, and Georgia, but these teams defeated those teams. So, again, you never know how it can go. But, of course, I did pick Miami to win this one, and I am picking Indiana to win that one. But I've been wrong plenty of times. So, who knows? But I will catch you later. You guys all have a great rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow for Oregon and Indiana. Good night. Take care. See ya then. Peace. Well, I was going to end the stream, but apparently CeeLo's making me work a little bit more. So hold up. I'll just talk for about 2 more minutes. Again, appreciate you, CeeLo, for redirecting. I was about to redirect elsewhere, but I do appreciate your support. You've been very helpful with the channel. Again, what a game it was. Again, Ole Miss coming up short in the final moments. Again, Miami they dominated the entire game as far as time of possession. I mean, that was unbelievable. Showing here the stats again. Miami at 459, Ole Miss at 398, 1 turnover for Miami. And, of course, Ole Miss, again, Chambliss, he had a lot of passes that were, off the hands of the receiver. So Miami, again, could have gone off the field plenty more times, but they just couldn't secure it. Again, a lot of popcorn there, I guess, on the gloves of the defenders. But yeah, 28 first downs for Miami, 23 for Ole Miss, 10 penalties for Miami, only 4 for Ole Miss. And on third downs, again, that's a huge stat there. 11 for 19 for Miami, 2 for 10 for Ole Miss. And of course, time possession, you can see again, 41 to 18. So just a huge game. That was fun. Yeah, peace out, delay. That was super. It was great. It was great. Again, I'm staying on bonus, I guess, because, again, thank you again for this redirect CeeLo. And, of course, again, folks, if you haven't subscribed to CeeLo, make sure to click on his name. Again, he has a blue wrench, so all you got to do is click on his name, go to channel, subscribe to his channel, and you'll be able to see that he does exactly the same thing I did. I'm sure you had a great night, CeeLo. Hopefully you did. I'm sure you did. Had a pretty good night over here. We got to 3K at one point. It was really nice at the end there. It was pretty cool, or pretty neat. Hovered around 1,200, I would say, for the most part of the first half. So no, it was fun. It was very much fun. It's all about the U. It is. It's all about the U. Miami, again, knocking out the SEC. So, again, another hypothetical win, I guess, for the SEC, I would say, for the SEC fans. Trolling a little bit here. Just glad Miami didn't try to play too safe and think OT. Yeah, for sure. They did well. You could finally play me in college football 26. I guess I can. We need to. We need to, Hammer. Sweet. Yeah, no, had a good night. I'm so hungry. Anyone got hot dogs or popcorn, preferably movie popcorn with real butter or at least yellow butter? I got nothing for you, Luis. I myself am a little bit hungry. Need to find something to snack on before I go to bed. 4.2K. Jeez, yeah, you're killing it. You're killing it. Welcome back. Yeah. Well, I was about to hit the redirect button to send it to somewhere else, and then CeeLo's like, don't go. I'm like, yes, sir. I'm sorry. CeeLo, again, he runs this thing. I'm in on that. Yeah, no, we all need to play college football 26. We all need to do that. That'd be pretty fun. But yeah, what a game. Again, I don't really have much else to say. Again, I did a little post-game wrap-up. Again, I'll be on tomorrow, which, of course, I'm sure the CeeLo viewers will be go to CeeLo, and that's perfectly fine. We'll both be covering Oregon and Indiana tomorrow, of course, with the nanny. But again, if you do like what you're listening to, if you do like the style that I have here, it's more of that traditional radio call. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe before you go. It'd be pretty cool. Again, we're closing in on 6,000. Still, technically, if everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit that 6,000 mark. I'm not going to come close to that tonight, but I am very thankful for the growth I've had in year one, and definitely looking forward to year two as I look to expand and, of course, grow this channel. So, yeah, thank you very much. NASCAR and college. Yeah, I'm not a NASCAR guy, but, yeah, little tournament for sure. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice to do. We need some more people. That'd be cool. Well, I'll stream it, too. I'll stream it on here, just off-season college football 26. But yeah, I will go. Again, thank you very much for the redirect. Helps out a lot. It really does. I mean, that's going to help out with the views and maybe potentially a little bit of the ad revenue, which of course isn't a lot. But hey, every little bit helps, especially at this point in time with me and my situation. So I really do thank you, CeeLo. Thank you guys all for tuning in, and I will catch you guys again tomorrow. Of course, again, I'll be calling the game. CeeLo, of course, will be calling the game. You guys got options if you're trying to look for a voice for this game. And hopefully you guys had a great time tonight. And again, y'all take care. Y'all have a great rest of your night. Thank you again, CeeLo. We'll have to talk again. One of these days we'll talk off camera for sure, just to pick our brains on things. But yeah, y'all have a great night. Take care. Again, congratulations to Miami as they await the winner of Indiana and Oregon. Good night. And take care. Peace.